Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Fiona.
Okay, there is a B. Someone is B. I don't know who. Cunt! How am I supposed to know? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll just think that every B stands for banana from now on.
Stop fucking yelling at me!
Stop yelling.
What were you saying, Nana?
Barbie, I assume is
That's Stevie. What's Wi-Fi?
I don't know who Wi-Fi is.
Okay, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be same level of noise, Nana. No matter where you go in this place.
I think
Can't
that's
run away from the noise at all
Solus
times.
was Solus.
You have to face it.
Yeah.
Bro, these cunts and their edgy names.
What is mine? I don't remember.
Lobotomy Barbie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Alright, well, we're connected to the Wi-Fi. If you figure out who anyone else is.
Okay. Okay.
I
Cool.
just want to remove them just to fucking be safe. And if somebody says, "Hey, I'm not on,"
No, it's
account,"
okay.
well,
It's
yeah.
okay. I feel exactly the same way.
I'm sorry.
At least you expressed it. I just kind of, you know.
Soulless.
No, it's okay.
Who the fuck is
Yeah, of
Joe?
course.
That's Max.
Yeah. It's always like, it's always not just one factor that, you know.
Yeah.
To get changed in there will probably help.
Somebody needs to check the other computers that we have too.
I could help you with some of that stuff if you need any help, Thea. I used to do a lot of that
Lovesick and
back in the
someone
day.
else on one.
For all
No,
the
that's
prison
my
related stuff.
money. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, if your workload ever gets busy, I
Here
know
comes the
Nana's
second
is getting
incursion.
really
'Cause we
busy,
just did the
busy right
ammunition
now.
crate for that one.
Where is the other
Thankfully mine's
computer?
calmed
Is
down
it
a
in
bit
the
because
profile?
that worker that you get that is a bitch. I gave her my price point and she's like, oh, I don't have that kind of money right now. I was like, okay, well, if you want it rushed and you want it by this date, I'm sorry. There's nothing I'm gonna do to, you know, if I'm gonna have to fucking sit in my apartment all day long for a week straight in order to be able to, like, no, I'm not changing my prices. And so until she has money for me, I'm not even touching it. I'm not even gonna attempt to even look at it.
Valid.
I don't think
Yeah,
she's gonna be
so
working
that
for a
took
little
off me.
while. One of the other workers is stalking her, and it's probably gonna be poor for a bit.
What?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Honestly, don't even care because she's a bitch.
Yeah, no, good for her. You know, good for the soccer, honestly.
Theo or Nana, do you know where the prospect computer is?
The what?
The prospect computer.
Which one's that one?
That was put
Is that the one on the
inside
south side?
Yeah, it
The
was
farm?
put in the south side because Sean
Is
ended
that
up
the
having the
south side?
prospect house, so I don't think
There's two computer desks in the south side. I don't know which one's which.
I don't know which one's which either. We're cleaning up who's on the apps and shit right now.
Okay. Oh, I'm on one with Lovesick and someone else. I don't.
I was on the prospect
I think
one.
that's the prospect one. Yes.
I think I'm Ed Boy.
Yeah. So it's in the south side.
So Lovesick, me, and Benny is on this app. Oh, I don't know where this computer is, or that's the ship that they took. But I don't have a new key to that one. But Edward's around. So what's going on? Are we having a meeting now with?
Well, we're supposed to be, but we're waiting for Barry.
Okay. Do we want to go run this Oxy or?
Let me see what. Wait,
Okay.
did he run out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, let's get a 6 and let's go run Oxy then.
I'm gonna stay back here.
Does anyone know for sure when this meeting's gonna be, or?
No idea.
I'm not sure, but I'll stick around the block for when Barry shows up, and I'll make sure you guys.
I kind of I like you don't really want to do. I kind of just want to hang out until then. I don't think because just in case cops rock up and there's a whole situation, I'm gonna make the meeting. It's
Yeah,
kind of.
that's fair. This is
It's too
right now.
close, I think, right now. So let's just call that and just hang out until then.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. We'll get the Oxy done, but yeah.
On that note, I need new clothes to murder people in.
Okay. Slay.
I got a fresh cut from the barber. I'm ready to kill.
I don't like it.
Okay, I don't fucking care what you think about my
Gotcha
hair.
there.
It's not you.
Okay, well it is me,
Wait,
so
Cora,
deal with it.
let me come with you.
Oh, we
Yeah,
used your
come
car
on.
in something because we were in a chase, so it's at
Oh.
it's at the noose building. I
Now
can
I'm
take you up
upset.
there. I can take you up there.
Why? I thought you said you didn't
Can you
care.
open it for me? I can't open it.
Oh.
That's what you
Okay.
think. Well,
Sure.
maybe,
I
what
won't
if I
take a moment
do?
to get it.
Slay?
What if I do care?
All right. We're going to think of a scene.
Okay.
I can go with just for extra backup. Put me out of the fortress.
No, you live here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've been living in the Hyman, so.
Not a bad place to live.
Ah!
What?
Sorry, I blacked out. What are we doing?
Not getting into much shit until this meeting. I think it's probably gonna be soon. So I don't know where everyone else went. I was in my head. So
Shit, me also too.
Cap, are you with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where'd everyone else go?
Clothing store.
Oh, okay. Gotta be fashionable, I guess.
What they got? What they went to do fashion without me?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna see if I can put a different outfit for this.
Are we leaving?
I'm just checking my clothes, but
Oh.
I kind of want to stand outside as well, though. I don't have a key. Is an issue. So
Oh,
beauty. Thanks, Cap.
Well, well, well. Chat room, hello. To my core and Charlie's thinking me. Is there anything wrong in the title? Is there anything that is wrong? Is there anything wrong? Title. Is there anything wrong? Anything? No? No. We're serving cunt here today. Well. I have the worst headache of my life. And so, today will be a short stream. I sleep, yes. For a few hours. Few hours. So much more. 61.8.
You gotta make sure you're signed in, Tally, if you're not.
I just told him to go to Moses.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Good morning.
You also sound like that.
I am
I'm
death.
taken.
Okay.
Every time I've heard death and dead be referenced in like literally 10 minutes.
Two, he's on his way to the block.
Yeah, we're just chilling at Milton's for you, Ed.
Yeah, we're just signing Tally and we'll be in.
Stevie's awake. Damn.
Wait, am I coming to Milton's or not? Do I stay at David?
Yeah, get down here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna fill you in
I'm
on
gonna
shit.
get you.
Open the BCSO.
No, B.
Is coming to life.
Be a law officer. Why can't I words?
Why is that lady so attractive? I have to say hi. Why is that lady so attractive? Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh, it's the ears. Never mind, chat. What was I thinking? I just want to say hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's the fact she has animal horns. Wow. Nothing else about her. Crazy. God damn it. God damn it.
Do I need to have like a regular repair
Wait,
kit? I need to
wait.
do shit or?
What?
You guys get that shotgun ammo?
Yeah, I need a regular repair kit. Do I have regular repair kit on them? That
Shotgun ammo is
Here,
in the
it's on the ground, Tally.
fortress.
That might see.
There's some, yeah, there's some in one of the things.
Bells upon St. Petersburg, and my title is completely correct. I was literally correct the whole time from the start. And from the start, I was correct the whole time. I was literally correct the whole time. From the start. I was correct the entire time from the start. In fact, no one will ever tell me to not trust my gut anymore. No one. No one will ever tell me that. You guys are seeing a different version of Shang. You've seen a different
was it run out,
new
sorry?
Shang. Stadium.
Most of us are.
Arcadium.
Milton's gotcha.
I can't be too happy in character. Shang will not be happy that they were house heisted. Have happened both before and afternoon. So, do. Anyways, very sad. Very, very sad. Because unfortunately, I'm really happy about it out of character. Completely.
Hey Aries, what's up?
But in character, not happy.
Now in the middle of something, sorry.
What do you mean I'm not checked in? I'm checked in.
Did you check into Mosley's or did you check into mechanic?
Oh, there's a separate thing. I didn't know that. Hold on.
There's
Can
a, you
take me-
gotta tell
Okay.
them that you want to be a mechanic instead of telling them you want to work.
Okay, can someone take me to Moses? Sorry, baby mechanic who's never done this for literally all my life in this city.
I'll be right back.
Shay.
Get destroyed, kid. Damn. You got RKO'd from the bottom rope.
My leg is bleeding.
Fucking hell. Alright, let's go.
Shane, you made my leg bleed. Shane.
I don't know my own strength.
Shane.
I'm like Shrek when he like lifts Donkey up by his neck. My bad.
He does what?
He like grabs Donkey by the nape of his neck. He's like, I don't know my own strength. That's a good Shrek impression.
I don't think I've seen that movie in 87 years. Ow!
Okay, I mean, well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think you're gonna be the last person to do that
back
today.
to Milton's.
Oh yeah, that's from what I can fucking tell. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
ADFC, the good side. The good side, by the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Snake cons. Wait, that might piss off Hydra. Aren't they like snakes? We'll come back to this in a sec.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's still saying I'm not checked in.
Me when I'm not checked in.
Me when the chicken in it's not working.
There's nothing to do on the phone, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yay,
Check your phone. Does it say mechanic?
It just.
Maybe you need a nap. Maybe you're a little scuffled.
CV, you good?
I'm right here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sorry, it's like I pull up and I was like, gotta be careful.
No, I saw the same thing. I pulled my gun and everything.
So what's up with you?
Oh, you know, just haunting the narrative again.
Did you hear that everything was stolen and a lot of money?
Yeah, I've been filled in on everything. So. Look. Man. How are you? How are you?
Look, I can't say I'm very happy to see so much money and guns and everything else disappear, like the song Slipping Through My Fingers every time with Meryl Streep in the Mamma Mia movie.
Mamma Mia.
It just feels like that, you know, it's like slipping through my fingers all the time.
I'm sorry.
Is that funny?
No, this song. I don't know why this song made me get.
It's a traumatic song for me.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Please forgive me.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Oh, really?
We're not signing on the board right now.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, you know, besides that, whatever. I'm just glad that that something's happening, I suppose. To be honest.
Hey,
Not all
how's
the
this
shit.
weather?
I feel like it's fitting.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Is anyone able to come with me to my car at the hospital?
Yeah, I'll come along. Oh. Where you at?
Hey.
How are you guys doing?
Right here.
Pissed.
Yeah,
That doesn't help
as
me.
you should be.
Oh, sorry, I was right next to you in my rust bucket.
Did you get told about Luke?
Oh,
He's
you're
in
in
the
No.
So Finn took on Ailey. She was given the if she speaks to any of them, she gets a bullet to her head. Seamus will be getting the same fucking talk. And Luke was let go with a bullet in his head and a message for Ivy.
Yeah, I iced him and said I put a message on his body that said I'm gonna eradicate her entire bloodline. So.
I don't give a fuck about hang-ons. Okay. Is there anything else?
As of right now, no. I think we've just been trying to keep ourselves busy today until this meeting happens.
Okay. Let me email Barry, see where he's at.
I'm good to go back.
And Barry ain't awake, is he?
We haven't seen him yet.
Not that
Nope.
we've heard.
Okay.
Yeah, just trying to keep busy, getting tourniquets and shit, making sure everybody is
His meeting was meant to be
off
10
of,
minutes ago.
like, allowed lists and stuff, you know?
No, once this meeting is over and done with, I'll try and run up on 24/7s.
Hey, look, I mean,
Yeah, we got
you
a
and
shit
Cap,
to do. Probably
like,
first.
it's probably nothing new to you, right?
Yeah, easy done.
Like, you've been around the
Yeah.
block a few times.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm just numb to this shit.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, well.
Like, it's like I'm pissed, but at the same time, I'm also like, you know,
Yeah,
I
don't have energy to react to it.
Let me put it this way. We have everything we need to be completely okay, right? On the
Yeah.
other hand, they fucked up everything for
I'm gonna get
themselves.
up on the roof.
So every single group that will hear about this will think, holy shit, that's the scummiest fucking thing I've ever heard. Wait until everyone is asleep to rob the fortress and whatever else they took. And then on top of that, not only are they gonna seem moronic as fuck and scummy as shit, they also don't understand that we still have everything we need to go back to being completely fine. Well, they've got 8 pussies. So we'll be fine.
whoa, like an octopus.
Yeah, pretty much like an octopus. Like every single little suction cup is its own sieve, pussy, snake, rat, cunt.
Yeah, I'm just like I said. I think for me, I'm just like, I know that the club's in a position where like all of the material loss like sucks, but I know we'll be like okay. It's just kind of like a feeling of like, man, can we fucking get it the fuck together? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what the fuck, you know?
It's I think it's a good indication that we should have had high standards as a club. Alright. Barry said he'll be in 10. Let's get everyone with their gauntlets to the block when we're done at Milton's.
Okay, my gauntlet.
Barry's gonna be awake in 10. If you need to take someone with you to get your gauntlet, just grab someone.
Yeah, my gauntlet that I
Need someone
have.
to come along with me.
Okay, you can ride with me, Stevie.
Nice lemonless hatching.
It's true. It's true. It's true. And wait till I'm done with these fucking rat, snake, cunt, pussies. And
killed by a smart car.
and I'll be screaming it from a fucking megaphone. Just you wait.
Good side is crazy.
Alright, Everett, you are good to go.
It's right, but damn.
I meant the good side in terms of sheer charisma. Okay, what do they got?
Did someone tell
I mean, I did
why is he
kiss
plotting
Ivy a lot of
that? Did he
times.
stop plotting us?
You kissed
I hope
Ivy.
no one has told them that, but some people were twatting.
I've kissed
stuff out,
every
which
woman
they
at the
shouldn't be
club.
doing.
I think.
What
I don't think I've kissed Rue.
I mean, they're gonna tell
What?
people.
Alright, there's no point in assuming people will know. They're gonna know very quickly. I'm not saying
Yeah,
to do it. Do not do it.
I did also smoke Luke, and if he survives, he's probably telling everyone.
Yeah, let me make this abundantly clear. The entire city is gonna know very soon, right? That doesn't mean that you should be making any Twitter posts or
probably
whatever,
already knows.
but just there's no point in it even trying to be hidden anymore.
Teddy, can you come with me to grab my gauntlet, please?
Yep. Hades more than likely definitely knows, considering Ivy's been hanging out with them.
Hey, Benny.
I feel like kissing people at random is
them,
like
they're all dead.
What's up, Benny?
it's like kissing a bathroom floor. Like you
almost
just never
has a
know what you're gonna
demon,
get.
so-
It's like a box of
Oh, well, I've
chocolates.
kissed bathroom floors too,
Yes,
Shang.
same. I've kissed them and fallen asleep on them, and far too many.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Rough, like a doggy.
Where's Dean? pussy cunt.
Oh my god, it looks like every single Zoomer in this fucking city. Crazy.
Oh, you mean the people that have been around the fucking town and hiding from us? Yeah.
I feel like I should take my goggles off.
That's crazy.
Okay, I have these goggles from my dead wife. I feel like that's allowed.
I need a ride to my gauntlet. It's at the apartment.
I can take you, Benny.
I think they're fucking.
Ivy being so close with if we try and blood her out or whatever, I wouldn't put it past some of them to try and save her.
Nana saying she wouldn't put a positive IV or protection for a
Huh?
blood out. I think that is the worst thing anyone can do for a story, man. You gotta let the story end sometimes. You gotta let the chapter end. You have to do it. I know it sounds like it doesn't make sense for characters to do that. I don't think anyone in Hades would protect someone from blood out, so I'm not saying that. Because I think they would understand like the story is more important than that. But I will say like you need to let some chapters end, and that's one of the coolest ones. Like there has to be some conflict. Yeah.
Yo, what magazine does the shoddy take? The sweeper?
10 shell drum.
We don't have any, do we?
I have a couple spare, but no anymore.
Can I have like just one or two?
Yeah, we'd have to go up to Polito. I can give you one right now, but we have to go up to Polito to get the rest.
On the block.
Yeah, okay.
Like I think I have like 3 spare.
Okay. Yeah, let's can we do that now so I have a gun?
With the passenger seat.
Yeah.
The headache and a half.
Ed and I going up to Polito real quick.
No, Polito.
Polito.
Leader, I heart for.
Nice!
Hey, just jump in this.
I don't think it was. I felt bad about it.
Ugh. God, I feel like shit. I'm trying to roleplay as Shang would be. I feel awful.
Do you mind driving for a second?
Charlie, where are you at?
Line.
You mind coming to the back gauntlet? Just to tell Teddy some stuff.
I have drank water. I have eaten food. I can't get in. Bro. What the? No, I can't. try getting in and out. Alright, I got it.
Rue.
Here to come before me.
How are you just gonna go to bed?
Who went to bed? Fucking come here. I hate driving behind a cop car because all the cars like swerve to the side. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are having a good day. Anyone have some spicy opinions about the roleplay going on? With the reminder that, of course, it is all just roleplay and out of character. We're all still friends. I'm expecting a lot of people to just be like, fucking deserved, or that, or pussy shit, or finally. I feel like those are like the three things. What a bunch of pussies. Yeah, I'm happy that something happened. Gonna pull over here real quick. I gotta think about something. I was reading chat. Fuck off. Bro, I feel like repair kits have been shunted lately. Making a 7 a.m. to see what happened was so funny. Man. Man, I'm so vulnerable right now. I could be taken advantage of by the usurpers. If they wanted. Yeah, motherfuckers, it was early for me too, dude. Fucking hell. I was busy working. Touch me. Touch me, please. Holy fuck, how fucked was your car? Jesus. Oh my god, that is insane. I hate these fucking supercars because they just can't take a beating at all. I feel like people who drive supercars spend more time repairing it than they do driving them. Are you here? Are you with me mentally?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Well, what are we meant to be doing again?
You're getting me drums for the gun.
Alright, okay. Alright, just be on alert, so I don't put a possum having a fucking camera on my house. I only have one. What did I do with all my other drums? Gonna have to make do with two for now.
That's better than none.
Alright, Glovey.
Thank you.
Alright. So it begins.
So I'm pretty sure from everything I've seen on Twitter, we can safely assume Hades is involved. They've been subtweeting all fucking morning.
I mean, I think so, but I'm just gonna assume that it's Perez by himself and Benji has no idea.
Hello. We're good. We're coming back down right now.
I just feel like Perez would be willing to do that for Ivy. Chat. I just do. I feel like he heard you can get this shit from ADMC. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, wait. Let me think about this. I feel like Perez would do that for Ivy. But I don't know, and I can't confirm. I just feel like Ivy. Okay, I feel like Ivy and anyone else in the usurpers are basically too much of a pussy to do this shit by themselves. So I cannot see any universe where they're just like, yeah, let's fucking send it with the 8 of us and do this. I don't think so. They need people who are willing to like stick their necks out.
No, I think you're right.
Hey, I'm just I was grabbing ammo for Ed. I'm coming back to the block now. I'll be there in a minute.
Right, so how many people we got to wake?
A lot. Like 10 or 12 maybe.
Let's have a meeting, get everybody updated.
Yeah, I'm organizing it. Come to the... are you in Polito?
No, I'm in my house on the block.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Just, we have all the gauntlets lined up, so everything's ready. Alright, okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
Alright, Barry's awake.
Yeah, you tried it out.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you saw it. Look, listen, if it's an attempt to, if it's an attempt from Hades to try and bait another war or something, then fuck that. But
yeah,
everything else I don't really care about. I don't think that's the case though, so.
No. Can I just ride with someone? I've got a free seat.
Yeah, you can ride with me.
Yeah, I am.
Where?
Alright, let's get ready to move. Finn, you said you need a few minutes?
We gotta come down?
Back in 10 seconds.
Okay. I mean, Shanks to take down one gorilla. Dude.
Anybody got a spot for ride with?
I feel like Shang is not that physically strong, so
You don't need it.
he's probably weaker than like the average human, maybe.
Who wants to take me?
Stevie needs a lift.
Yeah, hazards.
I got a spare seat.
Okay, everybody. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Okay, but it's a blood-covered seat now.
Yeah, but it's my blood. So.
Oh.
Barry on the radio?
I don't think so, but he is awake.
Does he need a radio?
Don't be sitting in your cars just in case shit pops off. Stand outside your cars, have your guns on and shit.
That's what I was waiting for.
But yeah, just obviously be ready to get into your fucking car and shit, but I don't wanna risk it.
You also need to do sweeps for cameras and shit like that. Getting.
While we have this moment, take a couple minutes to check your fucking radios, check your loadouts, check if you have lockpicks, shit like that. We are, and for all intents and purposes, technically at war with ourselves. So just keep that in mind. Make sure that you have a full fucking loadout at all times.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab another radio.
Okay, yeah, can you grab me one too, please?
Yeah, you'll grab it.
Does anybody have extra lockpick?
Oh fuck, I need some. I have
same.
one. Yeah.
Also, these rat cons stole the 10k materials we had, just by the way.
Yeah!
They did take 10. Okay.
Yes,
Fuck
they
them!
literally took 10,000 that I'd put there. I'd moved there for the intense purpose of
I can't see the
using.
back, Laura.
I think Theo can make it back. She said
Shag, I want
she
you
had
to know
like
that you
10k
just
she can donate.
vindicated the fuck out of it.
I'm telling you, this whole thing's fucked. At least I didn't take the fucking walls, dude. I was worried that I'd get a call from
fucking
Pigeon.
materials, dude. My fucking materials.
Dex all over again.
Yeah.
If anyone needs any armor plates, I bought 20 of them. They are in the fortress.
Where specifically?
The rack that's marked with an A on the second floor.
I'm gonna need a lock pick. I broke mine last night while we were doing 24/7s.
I've got an extra one I can give you. You don't have any broken ones on you, do you?
No.
Is there anybody who has an extra?
Yes. Where are you?
I'm running towards you.
Wait, how many plates? Should I just take one plate or?
Take that seat.
2 to 3 usually people take.
Stop running from me.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
What did you say, 2 or?
2 to 3, up to you.
Okay.
Someone's trying to break into my house at 17. Isn't that this one, Roy Lowenstein?
Is I think the
17 is the bar.
at the bar.
Someone's trying to break into my bar.
Oh my god!
What?
Protect the booze!
Well, well, I thought
Well,
I thought I could see someone in the toilet for a second.
that's
That would be
crazy.
really
Why would
weird.
anyone be in the toilet, guys? What, you can't see through the door?
Let me check.
Gord, did you ask for a radio or I guess no?
Oh my god!
Where are
I
you?
guessed that someone was here and I was right.
Hey, Blue.
That's
What
probably
happened?
Barry.
I've been sleeping in here.
Oh, okay.
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 I appreciate you.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Blue needs a new gun. Her gun is completely.
We just don't have it.
Does she been filled in on everything else? Cause.
No, she just woke up.
All right. Well, guns are at an all-time low right now.
I'll fill her in right now. If someone has any extra gun that they can swing her way.
No, all my guns broke. My extra ones are gone.
Sewer guns is gonna have to be it for now.
Tic-tac-toe. The issue is, they took all the sweeper mags, so we can make shotguns that are mags. If you do not have a gun, then yeah, we're gonna have to organize a trip to the sewers to grab one temporarily.
Well, right now,
We'll grab Teddy's out of his car because he's got one.
Yeah.
Grab.
And then if anyone knows any mag connects that are awake at this time, come and chat to me, please.
Me. That would be me.
Okay, we need to. Where you at? Behind you, just come here.
Where are you?
Behind you, behind you.
The front.
Front.
Towards the front of the line.
Okay.
Bro, she starts running to the back. That's fucking.
You got this.
Jesus.
Alright. How much for a 10 shell drum mag?
I can't hear you.
Okay.
What the frick?
Below.
Yeah, which one are you? Which time, Stevie? You've been through a couple.
Shotgun ammo, shotgun mags are 6K. Rifles are 7.5. Extended deagles are 5. Ow.
Sorry.
Extended Glocks are 3.
Shang, where you at?
Deagles
I'm
are
at the
2,
front. I'm
Glocks
just
are
gonna chat with
1.5.
Tally real quick. Okay, we need
Holy shit.
6,000.
Probably ask for a discount because it's me and Wyatt, so. See what I can do here.
Need 50 drum shell.
Bears
10
south
shell
of the
drums.
Again?
Need 50 10 shell drums.
I was like, who is that?
50 of them.
Fucking
Just
blind,
50?
Yeah.
Anything else?
And then 20
Hello?
of the 6 shell sliders.
Okay.
Alright.
That it?
Yes.
Alright, cool. I'm cool.
Alright, I'm organizing all of us to be carrying around shotguns going forward.
Sweet.
Mine's about to fall apart, but it's still got a couple days left in it.
Can I get
Yeah,
a
my
small
palm is
one?
about to fall apart. Finn?
I need a small one.
Shang, where are you?
At the front.
I had Maggie text me just saying hi.
Okay. How's her head feeling?
Then I don't care. I
Yeah.
just texted her back.
Jump
while
in,
you
Shay, to
texted
get
her.
radio.
Well, I mean, you can talk to her if you wanna, you know, whatever it is.
I don't fucking care to speak to her.
But if I
somebody
find
get
out that
her
she's a
radio?
part of this, just know that she's getting another fucking bullet in her head. But otherwise,
is
yeah,
it?
whatever.
Who would you say?
I was telling him to grab my radio real quick at a digital.
I was talking to Rube about Maggie.
Oh.
I'm just grabbing a radio with Barry, and then we're coming back to the block.
I thought it was already confirmed she was involved in this.
Maggie was.
Wait, which one's the one that
Jesus.
fucking Tally said? It was like Ivy and Maggie, right?
No, Sophie. Sophie.
Oh.
Bro, Barry.
Which one's that
Bro,
again, bro?
please.
Which one's that one?
That's another patched member. Ex-patched
Yes.
member.
What are they known for in this club? Just off the top of your head, like. What's the
They're
first
known
thing
for
that comes-
getting incredibly upset by the idea of being shouted
Shooting
at by
at
anyone.
prospects.
And shooting a prospect. Yeah.
Cool. What's the radio?
461.8.
Radio check.
Yep.
G'day.
Hello, Barry.
G'day. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi there.
Finn, meet me at the bar real quick.
Yeah, I got something for you.
Is this cut? Look how many people are awake. Barry, isn't that fucking... Look, I know what happened is fucking shit, don't get me wrong. But... Man.
Had to put the saw together again, but I think
Damn.
it's about time. Put it back on.
Damn. Damn.
Guess it is time. Alright, Shang, let's go to the firehouse, get this thing put on. Finn, if you can just get everyone ready, we need a spot in mind. Somewhere that's actually, I've got a spot. Just get them all lined up and I'll get them to follow me.
Everyone's all ready to go. If you just check over
All
here,
right.
we're all ready to leave.
Alright, give me 2 minutes, I'll be quick.
Alright, as soon as Barry gets back, we're rolling out of here, so make sure, as soon as he's back and it's called out, you're ready to jump in your cars and split, okay? We're not dilly-dallying.
Make sure your cars are fixed up, repaired, looking nice.
You need wax? I have like 4
Damn.
extra on me.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll take one for you.
I'm leaving my car behind. Leaving my car behind. But Shang would want to ride with Barry right now. Holy fuck, I'm excited for this arc, finally.
Actually, wait, I might need to,
I might need to drive out quickly.
Wait, can I purchase clothes there or no?
Yeah, you
Is there
can.
any oh.
Yeah. Just if you drive in straight, we might get fucked if someone pulls up on us. But I'll show you where.
Who was Stevie riding with?
Dang, I believe.
Shang's with me right now.
Oh fuck! I'll give you keys to my car.
I'm coming. Wait, which one's your car, Shang?
Right at the front. I'll be at the block in a sec.
No worries.
Got food. Everyone got bandages and a gun and ammo.
Yep.
Does anyone not have that stuff currently?
Yeah,
I just need to get.
I could use a bite to eat.
I also need food, and I just need a bit more bandages, but I can go grab it.
Me too.
We'll grab it when we're over there.
Stevie had some food on her.
I just need a drink.
Stevie has all the food with her.
Okay, she's just lost in thought right now at the front with me at Chang's car.
Let's share the so we get where we're going, and it's a bit easier.
I don't know if they're gonna roll up on us at all. I don't know, but I do know that sometimes watching my stream can be a little bit disjointed because I laugh all the time. But I will say it does help me at least separate roleplay and what's happening. You know what I mean? I just find shit funny. Alright, if you guys are sure. I do actually have snacks. What a good day for...
Assume if I have a class 2, I gotta pull it out every time I get in my car, right?
Yeah.
I can't have it in my hand.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold on your lap kind of thing. Or put it on your lap, I mean. Like, you can hold the claws too and then get it in the car. And you'll have it when you step out of it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but you can't pull it out while you're in the car. You know, you just struggle with it. Let me give you keys real quick, Blue or Stevie.
Okay.
Alright, give me a sec.
A lot of these cars are like, they're double.
Thank you.
You got it? Alright.
Yep.
Alright, no scratch, huh?
You got it, buddy.
Don't know if I trust these
Give me,
guys in my
give me
car.
2 minutes. I need to send a few people a message.
I just ordered 50 drum shell mags. 300k.
Nice. Nice. These are still the best shotties, right?
I think the pump is a little bit better. Depends on your style.
Gotcha.
So if you're more like me, who gets bored and gets aggressive and does stupid shit, then yeah, this is the best. If you like something with a bit of range and will take someone down in one shot, yeah, the pump's the best.
Gotcha.
They're like, they are the two best though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at that, look how many people fucking woke up for this. It's crazy.
Yeah, because they understand that at the end of the day, it's just material goods that are disappeared, but the mentality is still there. And that's why it's such a fucking shame that Sean was trying to convince Rue that the Blanc is so empty or whatever. I might just take a selfie with everyone here and just send it to him. Just to show him, like, motherfucker, we got a Bigger meeting than most regular meetings. On the day you pulled the most pussy shit I've ever seen in my life. I've never, dude. I can tell you. I could tell you that I'd be in my grave before I ever thought about doing anything like this. Rat snake cunt.
You good?
Yeah.
In the cars, follow me.
Coming down from the roof.
Yeah.
Anybody rolling on me? Eddie?
I'm with Rue.
Okay, I gotcha. Alright, let's go.
Everyone's good at the back.
Bean's awake, he's seen my message.
Out of my way already?
He hasn't responded. That little fuckwit! Fuck!
Slight crash at the back.
Do you think it was all of them?
If you just would be able to catch up.
Like all
We're
8?
still over by the casino, Fleeka.
We're caught up.
At this point, it doesn't fucking matter.
They're good, Chang.
Alright. We'll get fucking blood from that man. I'm telling you, we'll get every single drop of blood out of that stone. Whatever they've taken is not worth what they're gonna lose. That's the truth and the fact.
A black car, red. Never mind. It's going to besties.
Seaside gas still work?
Yeah.
You get fuel from there?
Yeah.
We are going to Seaside Gas. If you're a driver and you need fuel, refuel. If you don't, you're going to post up somewhere. Doesn't matter how many times I fucking redo this shit, it's always the same fucking outcome. It's always someone that looks me straight in the fucking eye and... whatever.
Sorry.
I'll refill.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Damn, dude. That hurts to hear from Barry.
Yep. Pumping it from behind.
Echo's still clear.
Once you're done, come across the road into the parking lot and be ready to move.
Oh, Blue, do not leave me.
Stevie.
I'm on my way.
here.
anyone? Yeah, is anyone not accounted for on their feet or anything?
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
If you're not in a car, sing out now, or we're gonna leave. Alright, let's go.
Alright, if you're a driver of your car, make sure your passenger has keys.
You don't think it's your leadership, do you? Because it's not. Just to make that clear. So I hope you don't think that. Oh, hold up. Ed had a headache.
Oh, I didn't just find the Flicker Bank.
I'm gonna sit with them if you guys wanna pick up.
Wait, where are you at, Finn?
I'm all the way at the back of the pack, just pulling into the back now.
Where did Edbert head pop?
I thought Ty was gonna stay there, but...
I didn't realize he had head popped. I just now saw his email.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, we'll just wait here and then you can...
Till he's awake.
You can call it.
I'll be up top on the hill.
He's in Little Soul. Let me go get him.
Oh my god, he head popped like
He's
20
still-
years
he's
ago.
still in the car.
Fucking hell. Alright, let's move
Fleeco
on.
on Great Ocean.
Is he back on radio?
Back on radio.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm getting back on radio.
Okay.
Head popped like 8 years ago.
We're at the Fleeco. He's on his way.
Got food?
No, Ed has it. Someone have a bite to eat for me and Barry?
Stevie has.
Yeah, just
Thank you. Appreciate it.
How much would you like?
Just 2 would be good. 2 meals. Or whatever.
There you go.
Thank you.
Wait,
Could I get
drinks?
a drink? Or do you have any drinks left?
This is fast food.
Who is that?
Dude, what other orders do you
Who is
take,
that?
Stevie?
Is that?
Who is that? It's me. No, you're...
It's in the glovey. Hey.
Hey, good. I don't want you guys to get fussy.
Oh, thanks.
What if you get fussy? I'm gonna put this on the ground.
Wow,
You can have that.
why we?
No! The voices, Shane. The
Quite
voices,
the
Shane.
conundrum. It's quite the conundrum.
Okay.
Get away from me.
Which one are you, Tally?
And we're at the front of it.
Alright guys, had a head pop.
How could you do this?
Alright, back on the
We're not
road for me,
realizing-
let's go.
Marky Milady, thank you very much, dude. I've been doing well. I've been doing very well. How are you?
Who was it that said Ivy was hanging around Hades? Was that you?
It's Cora. But I saw it myself the other day. So,
The other day, when was this?
like, a week ago. As in, she was around for a lot of hours, and then she claimed that she was too stressed to be at the block.
Yes.
And she was on the radio, not on the limitless, nothing. Not on her cut either. I mean, my gut is telling me that...
Take this next right.
My gut is telling me that Hades got the got the excuse to get involved by saying that they'll get some shit from us.
Seems like I need to chat with Benji then.
Yeah. I'd love to know what the reasoning was, if that is the case. But, for all we know, it could have just been two of our own. And they were just too pussy to take the fucking mask off. Take a helmet off, whatever they were wearing. Like, genuinely, this has to be the most pussy shit I've ever seen in my entire time in the city. Probably ever. That I think I've even heard about. I know you've been around a lot longer than I have, Barry, so you probably know shit ton more than I do. But holy fuck, my eyes have been open. I basically took the red pill in the Matrix. I'm like Neo. Now I understand how deep the trenches can go. Holy fuck, I expected something to happen? Bro, this is...
Actually, we're gonna do a U-turn here.
Just up the road from here.
Why? Okay, why does that make sense? Can you get out?
No.
Okay.
It's like when we're at a shopping. We're at a fucking shopping center, and you park me too close to the trolley thing. I don't know why.
Sorry. I do that all the time.
Sharon, can you do a quick look around, make sure nobody's here?
Yeah.
I hear a cop car on the road.
Sure, pieces away for now. If anyone rolls up, don't worry. I
God, the
don't need you guys
fog
to have your
just
guns out.
fucking
Somebody rolls up,
starts
we'll
like
have a
right
chat
here for me.
I'm sure one of us will be able to pull before they do something.
One of the 47 of us.
Wow, look how many ADMC are awake and no traders. This is crazy. On the innocence you left behind. Yeah, we're good.
The roof is clear.
Too close. Tell me, baby. Oh. That's really nice to tally.
Alright. This is a few of us here. Let's tally. Let's get start to finish of all of the events that took place last night.
Tally?
Huh? What?
Recounting of events from yesterday. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
While I was farming the Southside house, I hear behind me who's inside put her hands up. Essentially, Ivy and Sophie and two other dudes, males specifically. all blacked out, came in the Southside warehouse with guns pointed at me.
You say blacked out. What are they wearing specifically that you can remember?
Just fully blacked out. There's nothing distinguishing. Black helmets.
Hat. What kind of mask?
Helmets. Yep, helmets. Black. No mask that I can. Well, there was a mask, just a black like Dickie mask, like our like Reaper mask, but with just blacked. Ivy had her hair dyed black for whatever reason. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, she's going through her arcane vibe phase.
Eventually, Sophie and Ivy took their masks off. The other two didn't. I don't know if there was more. I just saw those four in the warehouse.
What was the dialogue for you for them taking off their masks? Like, what'd you say to them?
I told them to stop being fucking cowards and take off their mask off. They're gonna do this shit. And so those two did, and I told the others two to take off their masks, and they said, "For now, we won't."
Oh, I thought that person stopped on the bridge for a sec.
Well, those two did talk. Only Ivy and Sophie talked. I didn't hear any voices from the other two. So.
They used was for now we won't.
Can you speak up, Ed? Sorry.
Sorry. Did you say that they said for now they won't, as in like the others for now won't take their mask off?
Yeah.
She dyed her hair black. That's fucking
and
funny.
Then Ivy said, "For as long as we've known each other, Tally, you know this was gonna happen," which I didn't fucking know this was gonna happen. You're in a leaderless group.
Oh man.
And you're sheep if you follow Shang. And Sophie tried to say something too, but I told her to fuck off. So at that point, I was just really just pissed.
What the fuck did I do?
So they fucked off. They were just wasting time to get the computer chip and stuff like that. So they fucked off. I went and checked the fortress, and that was ransacked completely. Like things were knocked over, taken, just stripped.
Any cars outside? Did you see them load into
No,
anything?
I didn't see any cars outside. No, sir.
So you were inside. They opened the door.
Yep.
Their key, I assume.
Yeah.
Held you up, grabbed shit, and before you could see anything else.
Yep. I didn't see one side out the window immediately either. I just saw them leave, and they ran out.
And if you had to make the closest guess to what was taken, what would that be? That you can remember, or at least that you know of.
It would have been about 2,000 butt coin from the South Warehouse.
How much is that valued at?
What, it sells for, what, 150?
Yeah, 150 per.
150 per.
Okay, so that on its own is worth 300k.
Okay.
We had 1.9 mil in the cash drawers inside the fortress. And then you got to factor in 40 AKs. How much does each AK sell for?
100k.
50.
100k each?
Well, we bought them for 50 each, and they sell for 100k now.
Right, okay. So you're looking at another, what, 200? No, sorry, 2 mil there. You know, we're looking at about, 5-6 mil, essentially. We lost 2 mil in AKs. We lost 2 mil in cash. We lost 300k in butt coin. Factor in all the deagles that we just got from ammo crates as well. Yeah, safe to say about 6k. Oh, sorry, 6 mil. Sorry, not 6k.
Kind of crazy how they waited for all
as
that.
well. That is super fucking, valuable and rare.
Sorry, say it again, Ed.
The lockpick blueprint as well. We have a backup, but still losing one is pretty hard to lose. So yeah.
Who the fuck's this in the red shirt? Prospect, what's your name?
Eddie.
Speak up.
It's Eddie.
Eddie.
The lifer.
He's been around for a long time.
Well, previous.
Yeah, I know who Eddie is.
Okay.
The prospects go make themselves useful and post up on that roof behind us.
Got it, boss.
Got it.
If anything, if you see anything that's sus, you comment out. Got it?
I feel bad because I do feel like they should be part of the roleplay, but.
No offense, but you can probably understand why I'm a little untrustworthy of fucking anybody that's not blooded into this club, even people that are blooded in. Outside of everything else, I'm just gonna cut straight. As of this moment right now, anybody that raised their hand during that fucking meeting is a traitor to the club until they prove otherwise. I've messaged every individual person, obviously outside of fucking Sophie and Ivy, because I'm sure that much is obvious. What were Sophie and Ivy wearing when they came in, by the way, Telly?
Fully blacked out, like I said, black helmets.
So, blacked out. So they blacked out to a robbery that they have the keys to. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep.
They were so scared to rob the.
Yeah, they're pussies, Barry.
They had
Like-
the keys, right? I'm not crazy. They had the keys to the
them.
fucking house.
Yeah, I told them if you're
They
gonna fucking
blacked
do this,
out to keys that they have when they could have just walked in, grabbed the shit.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. I told them if they're gonna fucking do this, you might as well take your helmets off. Like, don't stop being a pussy
It's the
about it.
stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard. As of right now, I've messaged every single individual one of them. I've told them it's club order that the second they're awake to respond to me, and if they don't, they will be considered a part of this. There is no innocent party in this. As of right now, and unfortunately, once again, my trust in the patch is being used against me. And the unfortunate case is that, while there may have been 4 people there, that doesn't mean there was only 4 people involved in this. We have 2 confirmed names for sure, but if the other 2 didn't speak, all we know from those 2 are that they're men, or at the very least dressed like fucking men. We should assume that there's more than just those 4 involved, because 2 people don't just get the fucking balls to rob from the biggest MC in fucking Los Santos without having some kind of fucking game plan. I know for one that Dean is awake. He has seen my message, and he is clearly not responding to it. So as of right now, he should be assumed to be another traitor of this club.
Sure, they're all around B.
Reading
He
the,
was on
the
Twitter, not
TLDR. Yeah.
It was.
Dean.
They've been hanging around from time to time. They've been caught a few times hanging with Hades, or at least Ivy has. So
I want to add Flop to this list as well, because he had that conversation with Sean, and I still haven't talked to him about
Who else
what
was-
he's talked about so far.
What was this conversation with Sean?
So, okay, Sean.
I can't remember all the names. So
Texted Flop like a couple days ago while me and him were catching up, and said let's meet up. And I told Flop to ping me when he went to go see Sean to see where he was.
I feel weird.
And he goes to see Sean, and tells him that, hold on, let me go ping Talia real quick. And Sean basically lays into me as to why I asked Flop to do that, and he tells Flop to not ping me. So they have a conversation. I catch up with Flop afterwards, and he basically says it was just a simple catch up.
Miss X Maribel,
I'm
thank
not
you so
dumb.
much for the sub, dude.
I'm really not fucking dumb.
Thank you.
So I haven't talked to him, and Rue said that he talked to her today, but that he was going to be up a little later. But he hasn't been answering my phone calls.
You are not fucking stupid. And I will say that most of the time, if you have a feeling in your gut, I would just talk to the rest of the club and see if they feel similarly or not. That's the best way to understand if you actually think that. Just to interject with that really quick. But yeah, alright.
So I haven't been able to catch up with Flop to see what's going on here, but I don't know what he's at this. Because Ziggy's also on that list as well, and there's no separating those 2 in my mind.
I told you so. I just want to say it in character, but it's such a
for a brief second, I thought there would be. I had a conversation with him a couple. I think
I just
when he
want
got
to say I
back,
told
like,
you
a week
so.
ago.
I just want to say it
And
to
he
every
was
single
able to
fuck-
separate
I
the
want to
two,
pull them
but
aside for one-on-one. I want to bring
now
them up
it's
to
just
the
when we talk
fucking
to
mountain
Sean.
and ping them there and just say I told you so, and that's the end of the talk.
I think you
that's
can't
it.
separate him and Ziggy.
Nothing else. Just I fucking told you so.
I think we can assume that anything that any of those people say is just speaking with a snake's tongue at this point.
Anybody raise their hand? He wanted to talk to me yesterday. No.
Last time I spoke with BK was 2 or 3 days ago.
I'm saying his fucking name. His name is Silas. That motherfucker does not get protection anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make
Good
this
Jack.
perfectly clear. Everybody standing in this circle right now. This will be your one opportunity that if you have any information relating to the events that took place last night, anything even slightly related, any weird conversations you've had with anybody on those names, anything that spiked your interest a bit or you thought was a bit odd, you will mention it now. And if I find out that you're withholding something from the club after I've told you directly right now, I'm putting a bullet in your head. That's the reality. If there is any other information that is of importance that relates to any of those names that I just mentioned,
Do we know anything important?
or in fact at this point, any other blooded-in member of this fucking club,
Do we know anything? I don't know.
Rue.
After it all happened, I called Ivy. I tried to reach out to her yesterday before it all went down for a chat. She didn't pick up my phone calls, and then after it all happened, she picked up my phone call. I just asked her plain and simply why, and she said it was a new start for everyone. And apparently she'd been trying to fucking tell me for ages, a complete fucking gaslighting on her end. And that was the extent of the phone call.
I will say, to add to the flop stuff, he did want to have a chat with me, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? We talked about my problems at first, which is nothing to do with the club. But before he can talk to me about whatever issues he was having, I'm assuming club related, he was called to an ammo crate with you guys. So I feel like he was gonna tell me something, but he went to that ammo crate with you guys. So yeah, I would be suspicious of him as well.
The only thing I've heard from any of those people was Dean asked me to chat one day after that meeting where they raised their hands.
Let me get some.
He basically said that he's accepted the fact that he's probably getting a bullet to the head. So that's probably where he stands with that.
You put it on the ground if you don't. Thank you.
Spade to spade, man. Spade to spade.
It's funny how that works.
Real.
It's funny how the same people that raised their
convenient.
hand wanting me to step down because they had problems that were unresolved get an opportunity to speak to me one-on-one and don't mention a single one of them. People always want to say, oh, there's been problems for months, but then not make any attempt to try and resolve it. I mean, that just tells me that they've been coasting through this club for a while now, and we're just looking for a good opportunity to fuck us over. One thing that you all need to remember with this is it isn't just stealing guns, it isn't just stealing money, Bitcoin, whatever. I'll be completely honest, in terms of value of what was lost, we can probably make it back in a fucking week. That's not really what I'm concerned about in all this. Although I really hate the idea of somebody stealing our fucking AKs. That pisses me the fuck off. But outside of that,
almost like
they're not just stealing property from you, they're stealing all of your guys' hard work over the last year that this club's existed. Everything that you've done up until this point has just been spit in the face by these fucking clowns. And clearly it's not just two of them.
What is it? What? Who's
And so
that
far
Pokemon?
it looks like all the names that raise their hands are lining
Who's
up on
that
that.
Pokemon?
Now I want to speak with well, I want to see the people on that list. So if you see any of those names,
it's Ziggy.
Your first job is
I know
to make sure
my
they're in
hair
a
is short.
position where
I
they
don't
can't
have
just
my
run away
mustache.
like they've been doing
It's
for the
been a
past
rough
fucking week since I've
couple weeks.
returned. I'm gonna text myself, Edbert, Shang, any command, email, whatever you gotta fucking do, and I will wake up. No matter what time, whatever. If you think any of you are going out on a solo adventure right now for a vendetta, I can assure you it'll just end in fucking...
Wow, I was right the whole time.
The biggest thing right now
Oh
is
my
making
goodness,
sure
that's
that
crazy.
the club can actually repair
What's up,
itself first before we go out on a fucking spite mission.
It's
Anything
vindication.
that really destroys ADMC is being
It's a long
stupid.
time.
and holding revenge above anything else. What's most important right now is making sure that the club is in a good position. If you're expecting to get
Alright, you've earned VIP for that comment.
revenge on something like this within a day, I can assure you it won't happen. This will be a lot longer lasting event, let's say. This isn't the first time I've been a part of a club where someone has stolen from me. But I can assure you the last time someone did, their name in this city was completely and utterly fucking destroyed. I don't care about getting that shit back, although we will get the value of that back. The biggest thing we will be doing to any name that's been involved in this shit is ruining their name in this fucking city. They will not be able to exist, breathe, talk to people in this city without one of us knowing about it.
Okay.
Without one of us
someone post the summary.
Utilizing that information in whatever way we see fit. I think right now they're going to be riding their high horse on wherever the fuck they put these guns, money, whatever. They might even have a few friends outside of the snakes that were in this club helping them out. The biggest thing you should do right now is honestly let them ride that high and think that it just ends there. Because I can assure you there's a lot worse things that can happen to you in this city than losing a couple guns and a couple mil. I'll be honest with you, most people don't give a fuck about money in this city at this point. Biggest thing you can do right now, if you're not and again, I'll be having a few chats with a few of you privately with my eyes and ears closed to discuss some things, but the biggest thing you can do for the club right now is number one, getting information. If you're not somebody that goes out and does whatever with a fucking gun, drives whatever, every single one of you has a value to this club, and that is that you know the people that were in this club, regardless of how well or not. I need a full profile created on each of those members with every piece of information that this club has about them. I don't care if they spoke to their fucking grandma 2 years ago. It should be on there. Any relations they have, any possible connections they have.
There's a summary
any friends,
somewhere.
family,
I'm just trying to listen to
cars,
this. I'll tell you about it
properties,
afterwards. He's done talking.
Anything that can be used to
Oh, okay.
anything that can be used to track these guys down, I want it utilized by us. You have to remember that they've all been in the club for a while now, so they know the ins and outs of this club, so there will be a few things that will have to change. I don't see this, as funny as it may sound, I don't see this really as a negative. I'm willing to pay whatever price is needed to exterminate the rats from my club. I'd pay 20 mil just for one person to tell me, or to get told by the club that they were somebody that maybe shouldn't be here. If anything, I just see it as payment for eradicating ourselves of cockroaches that have been lying under the fucking concrete.
That's even my example, bro. I was right the whole time, and I am very humble about it. Even my example of them being cockroaches hiding, and this is what took it for them to get out.
This is an opportunity for every single person in this club to provide in whatever way they can to resolve this. If you wake up and think there isn't something you can do that will help us finish this, then you are completely wrong. And if you think that way, then maybe think about staying in your fucking apartment. Each of you can help, and I expect you to help in whatever way possible. Because they're not just stealing shit from you, they're spitting on everything that you guys have done. That we've all done, that we've all built over the last year or so. Are there any other questions or anything else anyone wants to bring up?
No.
Huh.
I would like to ask, we do need to rebuild our funds. Yeah, does anyone here wish to contribute anything towards the club fund?
100 grand. I can afford that. That's all
I can throw 100k from Milton's. I got like 5k in my bank.
I can throw in 75. 300 in my business account.
I gave all my money already.
And that's everything I have.
I can throw in like 30k.
I can put in.
After this meeting, come meet me at the fortress. I'll sit in front of the fortress and hand over whatever you can. We're gonna need it so we can start buying guns and shit.
Yeah, I'll liquidate what I can. I have a few things laying around.
I can put in a mill.
Do we need to also work on a new spreadsheet as well?
It's already taken care of.
Okay.
It is
There's a
already
few
taken care of.
conversations-
But sorry, I
there's
just
a
want to
few-
say real quick
go
that.
ahead.
Sorry. The spreadsheet is taken care of, but I will say really quickly, I might have in the purge, I might have removed 1 or 2 none of the 8 because there were quite a few people who used different emails and shit. So if that happened to you, don't think that I think you're a traitor. Just understand that I, some people use different names when they're dreaming and shit like that. So just keep that in mind. All right.
Oh, same thing with the heist PC in the fucking fortress. I removed like 3 names that I didn't recognize because I couldn't tell if
Yeah.
they were like
Best thing to
in the
do.
club or out of the club.
Yeah, best thing to do right now, literally just pull out your phone and check the spreadsheet. So if you hear, pull out your phone, check the spreadsheet, see if you can see it, and if you can't, then request access, and I'll take care of it.
Real quick, I'll be like 1 minute. Sorry, Barry. In terms of hangies, because Ivy was Ailey's jacket. I'm taking Ailey, and I told her if she ever talks to Ivy, I'm blowing her brains out. As for Luke, I blew his brains out. So that was Ivy's cousin.
God bless.
What about Eddie?
I mean, Seamus.
I know Eddie
I still need
knows
Jacko.
what the sitch is because he walked into the fortress and he saw the big thing on the wall that said that. And then I told Teddy just to be on alert because there's people that, acting against the club's interest and shit. So those 2 already know some shit just because. So.
Who's Eddie's jacket?
Eddie is Kelly is Eddie's jacket.
In regards to Seamus, he hasn't been awake in the last, I'd say about 2 weeks. As soon as he wakes up, I'll be having a talk with him. He'll basically be given the same talk as what Ailey got, that if he talks with any of them, he's getting a bullet to his fucking head. I'll give him 1 chance, and if I catch him talking to any of them, he's dead.
Yes.
2 biggest things right now.
Buddha hands, they have.
Number 1 is getting club funds back to a proper place, restocking armory, all that kind of shit. Anything that anyone can do, myself included, to make sure we're putting money towards that, restoring that first and foremost. Number 2 is, again, a profile on each of these people. I don't care who it is, who's organizing it, who works on it, whatever. I want as much information as possible on each of these people, whatever you can find. Again, houses, relationships, cars, whatever, places they might hang out. Because we all know that even before this, a lot of them were in hiding. Clearly, at this point, they want to talk about me being gone, but when I'm here, it's crazy how avoidant they are in conversations. There's a few people that owe me a few favors in this city. That I'll reach out to today and see what I can dig up. But
all I know is that they hang out with Hades, and Dean's bestie Alma is in Hydra.
who's this? Alma?
Alma, ALMA.
In Hydra, you
She's one
said.
of the-
Yeah, in Hydra.
Yeah, she's one of the.
There's no ways.
They share a house or something.
Flippy is
together.
cooler with B
They do.
than.
They
They're in a
live in
house
Mirror
together.
Park. I know.
Yep.
House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they
and
got
then,
a whole house together. It's like a whole group.
Yeah, it's the cock house or whatever.
Just be very careful when you say that someone lives with someone else in this club, because that's a lot of semantics, all right? And I might just start recording you and make a video about it, so please keep that in mind.
Mantic these nuts in your mouth.
Yeah. Also, Batman is a good friend of
Yeah,
Dean,
Batman.
Also Batman,
and
yeah.
I think he's Mandarin.
Just the racing crew in general. Also, our best friend Remedy is besties with Ivy, so there's a fun one.
Of course.
Oh, they kept contact.
Do not
That's
care.
I
fitting.
want to let me put a bullet in her head.
Remedy hangs out with Hades now because she's dating Valdez.
Yeah, and Sophie and Lovesick live in Vespucci, right by Hades.
I say we don't get anybody else involved until it's proven that they're involved. For now, I think we keep it to those
this
8.
is just area of caution.
Yeah, yeah. Just keep precautions.
Look, the reality is that information said here is gonna get out in terms of people are gonna know that there have been snakes in the ADMC going and doing shit if they don't know already. Let's keep it to a minimal now. There might be a few people I talk to that I trust that'll know some info, but just trust that it'll be for our benefit.
Assume there's cameras on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to check the perimeter of the
assume anything ADMC related is bugged. Anytime you're going in there, even having a basic convo, you should just be kind of sweeping it. Again, this isn't about getting our shit back. This is about destroying their names in this city so they can no longer operate. So this won't just stay within the club. As for right now, it's important that as little people know about it as possible. But the second we're in a position to be able to
I hope you guys enjoyed the roleplay.
be a little more aggressive.
Just by the way.
Everybody in the city will know about it. Every single person will know their names and what they did.
No. I'll say from my end, I've already told my mechanics that none of them work at the shop anymore. So if they see them down there, they're not meant to be there. So that's just kind of the extent to which that I've been saying that.
Again, for the love of fucking God, if these guys are willing to risk their lives for fucking... If these guys are willing to black out on a house they have fucking keys to, I wouldn't be surprised if they're willing to take a step further than that. So you should assume that anybody that isn't standing in this fucking
What was
circle
that?
potentially...
That's all clear. I thought I
there's a
saw
fucking
that.
death
It's
note
nothing.
for you, so.
You're all at the hospital too, maybe with Jackie. Jackie has a good relationship with Ivy, right?
I don't know if they necessarily have a good relationship, but
Oh,
I think
okay.
my relationship is better with Jackie than hers would be, so
Okay,
they'll give
yeah.
me any info I need.
This is the time to call in favors on information. You have to remember though, one thing is that even though if you're close with someone, still be very careful about what you're telling to them. Let's use this Jackie guy as an example. Just because you're close doesn't mean they might not have a high relation. But if you're close with someone that can help us in this, in terms of getting info for right now, I'd say explore that. Again, it's all about building information right now and finding people that would be willing to... Say if they spotted one of these individuals maybe around, I don't know, getting food or getting treated at the hospital, you know, maybe sending us a text that they're there. And just because somebody's willing to help and that they're willing to give information, remember that can be used against you. Just because someone agrees to and even maybe provides info doesn't mean they're trying to not set you up. Some people that are too willing to give info, it could mean that they already have a prior relationship with this person and maybe are using that to endanger yourselves. So anytime you guys have info on who's awake or whatever, it should be passed to either myself or command. If you're able to actually find one of them in person or they show up to the block, whatever it is, text me, bang on my door, whatever, and I'll wake up. I don't want anyone going out. If, say, for whatever fucking reason you're rolling around solo and you see one of them fucking burger shots, if you think holding up or shooting them on the spot there is enough to end this, you are severely wrong. If you spot one of them, you pass it on to the club, and you make sure one of command is there, and they'll make the decision whether or not to grab a 6 and actually do something then and there. I'd obviously like to be present, considering it's my name they used to fucking... Well, my hand they used to have on the back of their fucking cut. But look, sometimes if the situation is too good, then I trust it. At least one of the command being there to make that call to go through with it or not. But yeah, again, right now, biggest thing you can do for the club is getting money for the club or getting information for the club over the next couple days.
Oh man, trying to mute my
I
mic.
promise
Sorry.
you that it won't
Sneeze
end
my
with
brains
that.
out.
It's just about building up ourselves into a good position.
And let me add that if you guys had
Thank you.
certain
Sorry.
way of certain way you do things and where you keep things and they know about it, be mindful of that. They know everything about this club, ins, outs. They probably have it written down just in case. Yeah. Think of the long run of everything. They've been planning this for a while, so who knows what is written down anywhere or who they told. So think of it like this: all our shit is leaked, probably.
Yeah, I can imagine it must have taken them a metric fuck ton of planning to be like, okay, when they're all asleep, let's walk into this place we already have keys for, blank down to, you know, just in case someone wasn't suspicious enough, and take everything. I can imagine that the amount of planning is crazy. Surely this is a genius level plan. If
blacking out into your own fucking house.
But
is
they have
crazy.
that they got
And then
keys
talking.
to.
What's the point of blacking out if you're just gonna talk?
Yeah.
Don't be a pussy about it. I don't fucking know.
All right.
They're
again,
way
make
past that.
sure,
They're more that way.
Yeah.
Make sure all of you are armed up. There's a few people I need to go speak with. If I randomly go missing, I'll make sure.
Can you at least take someone with you?
Just take Shang with you.
I'll make sure someone's with me.
Okay.
On a low key, no, I'm probably gonna bird. So if anyone wants to talk to me, just
GT, if Flop contacts you, will you let us know?
Oh, that guy
Just real
doesn't
quick.
like me. I'm pretty sure. So
Real
it's fine.
quick. This
Mhm.
Raul guy that was just on Twitter, then Raul Louis Blanco. Is he Hades affiliated?
Yeah,
Hydra.
he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's
Hydra.
Hydra?
No,
Louis
Louis
Blanc?
Blanc is Hydra. Is Hades.
Louis, yeah.
Assume
Louis is
Hades 100% knows because of how close Ivy is with them. They know
Mhm.
everything.
Oh,
if they
no,
weren't
I'm
even
just-
involved.
I only bring it up because he's saying selling lockpick blueprint. We just lost
No,
one. So.
Raul is
he-
Hydra.
I-
Louis is.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Louis
They're
saying
just-
he's
Just
dying.
like listen, shouldn't the city is gonna spread really quick regardless. So don't be surprised if people like that really have no connection learn about the shit really quick. It doesn't necessarily mean they have one. Just people love to talk. Fuck, we do it all the time. So don't be too surprised.
Do we know if Sean and Susie are still dating?
They're not.
They're not.
They
No.
broke up a long time
A
ago.
while ago, yeah.
Did they? Because she tweeted out today
Yes,
saying that
they
she's
broke
still
She's just
with
looking for a
him.
boyfriend in general.
Oh, looking
Alright.
for a boyfriend. Gotcha.
Until then, don't expect no one to hit you up trying to stir shit with you. Please be very cautious about what you're saying to who. If it's not a extremely close friends and they bring up any of those names, they're not stupid. I don't expect you to fucking deny that it happened, but
Call her a hoe. I don't like that.
just make general
Yeah.
comments about rats, snakes, whatever, but don't play into whatever they're saying if they ask you what you're planning on doing or anything like that. More vague, the better. The only thing that can fuck over the conversations I'm gonna have is if one of you says something to the wrong fucking leader or person in this fucking city and automatically puts them on the back foot with my conversations. I'm unfortunately gonna have to be quite political with how I bring up shit to certain people, so...
So just leave the
please-
leaders to you then.
do me a favor and just be cautious of, if you know they're in a different gang, especially, just be very cautious what you're saying. I don't necessarily, again, expect you to deny everything they fucking say, but I don't know what you're fucking talking about, because they're not fucking stupid, but do not reveal any more information to them that they could use until this is sorted.
Got it.
Also, if you need access to any of the warehouses besides the fortress, come and talk to me. Everything's been changed. You need to bring me a new key cutting kit.
Again, last point, I want to drill into your fucking heads. If you're awake at any point in the next few days, number one is getting money for the club. Number two is getting information on all those people and who they hang out with. Any information that is worthwhile, pass it on to Command or myself. And if you see any of them at any point in the city, and again, there are at least one of them awake currently. If you see anything that pertains to their fucking location, make sure the fucking club knows about it, and make sure if I'm awake, it's passed on. Even if I'm not, bang on my fucking door and I'll see what I can do. Don't try and do anything fucking solo and be stupid. We have numbers for a reason, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Other than that, I'll leave you to it. Let's go, Shang.
Yeah. Alright, good shit, guys.
Alright. Let's go back to the block. Whoever wants to contribute to the funds, bring it to the fortress. When you're picking up your money, don't do it solo. Go with
Anyone got
people.
money? I mean, food? Anyone got food?
I think,
Sorry.
Stevie's
What's that?
I'm proud of the club. I'm proud of the club. They came through
That was riding
really quickly.
two in a car. Can someone take my car down? Because I'm about to just crash here.
They came through really quickly, and
Let's
everyone's
give
on
it to
the
prospects. Cap.
Oh yeah, give the prospects, yeah.
on roughly the same page.
Prospects
And
are good. You can jump down. We're leaving. I'll tell you guys like same thing as everyone else. If either of you want to donate anything to the club, so we can build up funds, bring it to the fortress.
Yeah, me and Eddie are donating 50k. We already organized the cash and stuff.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just make sure you take people with you when you do it.
Teddy, you didn't drive up, right? Nah, I came up with Finn.
Alright.
bro, there's no ways. There's no ways
down with
Hydra's
Cora,
involved.
Cora, Ed, Finn, and Shang, come to the just come to Cora the car real quick for a sec.
Sorry, I'll move.
Good night, guys. Good night.
Good night,
Cap.
Cap. Barry copied my fucking outfit.
Alright.
Better.
Now, I've been in the city a long time, and I've spoken to a lot of different leaders that have different ways about communicating shit.
JT, did you roll up in this weird car behind this bush here?
This may sound dumb, but I have to be very careful about how I go about certain conversations. There's
No.
clearly two leaders in the city that have some kind of information in regards to this. One of them are maybe a little closer than others, but again, this is their members we're talking about. I'm going to go into a conversation armed, of course, but you can probably see why I don't want to bring a group of 6 to go chat with the fucking leader. Somebody did that to me, I'm assuming a fucking shootout. Which is why it'll probably be just myself and Shang. 2 people I want to try and chat with today that I know are awake is Flippy and Benji. Now, I might be close with Flippy, and I mean, ever since the city reopened, I haven't been on bad terms with Benji, but obviously there's history there.
I'm good friends with Benji.
I'll make sure that we communicate to one of you guys if we're going to a certain location and where we are. I'll have Shang ping you the exact spot, just so you know where we are. If you lose contact of us, that being our last location, whatever. When I chat with these guys, I'll do my best to see if they'll at least have this convo without 6 of them. But no, Benji, you'll probably have 6 cunts on fucking rooftops, even if he's not involved in this anyway.
We're both Asian.
I know it's I know it may seem stupid to kind of put ourselves into these positions with just 2 of us, but that's the only way we'll get any kind of valuable information is if they feel safe to do so. We pull up with 6 guys with fucking AKs. If they do have any information about this shit, they're probably not going to want to talk about it. If I find out that these rats have involved other crews in this, typically I'm all for handling personal business as personal business, but if they've gone out of their way to involve other groups, then we will retaliate the same way. I don't care if we have 7 fucking crews at all different times of days looking for these guys so they can't leave their fucking house. If they want to go to the effort of blacking out to a house they have the fucking keys to, and they can literally just walk in and take shit like it's some big fucking bank heist, and involve other people in it, then we'll do the same. I'm done giving people chances or benefit of the doubt.
It's
don't just retaliation now, and it's just mirroring whatever they do times 2.
To see how Hades or Hydra would.
So I'll make sure that's
want to get
communicated where we
involved with
go.
this.
Today.
I just don't see it.
Yeah, if you could just text me each of.
I just don't see it. I feel like it's such a fucking.
I'll make sure the location we
it's
go
such
to.
a.
I'll tell you who we're talking to and where.
It has so little to do with them unless they just did it for to get guns and shit. But
feel free to, I guess call or whatever. If it's been a while and you haven't heard from me and I haven't mentioned I'm going to bed, then we call, text, whatever. If it seems sus, then just go to that location. But ideally, don't go there unless you're certain that something may have happened.
Yeah, we'll keep it okay.
Yeah. Look, worst case, if you feel like it's been a while, just call Shang and just ask him. You know, do you need don't ask him, are you okay? I don't want him saying like, oh yeah, I'm good kind of shit. Just, a general question that would make sense for someone random calling Shang. Oh yeah, I'll get you that money tomorrow, that kind of stuff. Just something. If he responds with anything, it means we're good.
Yeah.
So just we'll refuse the call if something's if the call gets refused, as in if it gets denied, it stops ringing early. That means something's probably up. But I'll make sure if you call, just look. I'm you guys have seen enough of this shit. I'm sure you guys have the intuition.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
If something's off.
Sorted.
Yeah. Other than that, just do your best to keep the club going right now. Again, it's super fucking important that we keep morale high and all that shit. And again, look for people that are stepping up during this. Again, this isn't a time for losing members. This is a perfect time for growth, and you'll probably see that a lot of people actually, despite all the shit that's happened, you'll probably see people actually
I love this so much more
skyrocketing
than
with
any
morale
kind
and
of
wanting to
war
help
roleplay.
out. So just keep an eye out for those people, so we can make sure once this is all said and done that we put people where they deserve to be.
Yeah, we'll focus on money today, build that back up, and then we can start making orders and shit.
The money today, and Finn, if you can organize those materials that I asked you to do, that would.
Yeah, I'll check with Theo. She said she had like a 10k reserve, so I might be able to
Okay.
replace it.
Yeah, we need something closer to.
got Theo's 10k.
Okay, we
You
need,
got
we need
Theo's
something
10K?
closer to
Okay.
50k, just to put things into perspective.
I'll make some calls and I'll try to put an order in.
Again, info on all these people. Talk to whoever you got to go courthouse, whatever information you can get on these guys. If one of you can start building out some kind of fucking, even if it's just basic as shit, just some kind of fucking notepad that has a name and just basic shit that everyone can keep in mind. I'll start calling up some old friends and just getting them to keep an eye out for these people. Once we have all the information we need, it's going to be a case of reaching out to as many close people as we have and kind of casting a bit of a web so that we know at any point if they're awake in the city.
I'm very happy out of characters, by the way. Just Shang is obviously
that
not
over the
super
coming days
happy
when we
in
have a little bit more
character.
info.
So just to make it very clear, it's all roleplay. I just
Alright,
obviously
she
Shang
is.
is gonna be pissed.
Alright, we're getting ready to roll out, so mount up and we'll go hit that money and give it the head of the block.
Tally, do you have a spare fucking keypad thing?
We have a blueprint for it.
Okay,
At the end.
can you make me one?
Sure.
Put on the money box.
So fucking dark outside.
It really is.
Shank's headlights are
Let's roll.
Where are you?
I'm in the
Like
back.
Alright, I'll be on the radio. Me and Shang are gonna go.
Okay. Just making sure. I know
Oh,
you
wait,
guys
me
are
too.
generally
Godspeed.
pretty good about this stuff. If it turns out that these fucking rats actually did get help from one of these groups, man. Holy shit, what a dip in reputation.
be
There's
taking a
no
right
ways
dip
Hydra
off
would
the,
do that.
petrol
I
station.
refuse to believe it.
Okay,
Not
maybe
a fucking
slow
chance.
down a second.
Basically,
At this point, Shang, there's not really much that's out of the fucking realm of possibility. So.
This right here.
I just
Yeah, past the little.
dude, I know Flippy. I know
hidden
not as well as you do, but I
compound.
can tell you, Barry, my talks with Flippy, the dude looks up to you like there's no one else, man. I don't see him ever doing that to
You're
us. I
kinda
just
playing
refuse to
found
fucking
you.
believe it. I cannot see that. 80s, yeah, maybe. Promised 40 fucking AKs at 100k a pop. That's different. I can see them going for that. Hydra, I just can't. They would value their reputation over the monetary gain. Even Hades, I'm down. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Benji's a hard one. I know how I'm gonna chat with Flippy, but Benji is a different fucking kettle of fish.
You know, I feel like Benji just won't say anything. To be honest. Like he'll tease us a little bit. I feel it's so weird. People have this bad reputation. Sorry, people have this bad idea of Benji. I don't see Benji being okay with this, dude. There's no ways. But I don't see him ever saying that to us. But I don't even think,
He's awake, but he's on the phone to somebody. Give it a little bit and I'll call him again.
I know this shit sucks, but you know, you're right about it's like being cockroaches, shining a flashlight on them.
Look, Shang, I just want to Want to apologize for
yes,
trusting your word on this shit.
yes, we're right.
And,
yes.
Obviously, with what's happening now, it's clear that a lot of the
Yes.
shit, if not all of it, that you were saying is kind of coming to fruition. And it's kind of a flaw of mine that I've had for the last fucking decade at this point. Is the second
vindication.
Second someone gets blooded into one of my clubs, you know, it's just I guess my common sense goes out the window, and I always just want to trust them, you know, no matter how little I actually know them or not. But I guess that's not the mentality I can have if I'm not around as much as I was. You know, I wanted to do things a little differently when the city opened. Could have just gone back to the old shit, you know, just utilize all the lessons I learned with BBMC, but it was just I don't know, sometimes you always just want to hope for change even if you know it won't happen. It's funny that you know, I wish this was the first time that I had blooded members and high-ranking members potentially that have robbed the club blind, but it's just not true. And yet, I still make the same mistake. Lippy. Not much. Well, I mean, a little much. Are you free to chat with myself and Shang somewhere? Alright. Do you want me to find somewhere, or do you got somewhere?
I was gonna say something, but
okay, I'll find a spot. What's your ping?
I didn't really know what I was gonna
I'll
say.
just be me and Shang here. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye. Alright, well, let's see what info we can get from fucking Flippy, I guess.
You know something that my mom used to tell me when I was a child? She said that mistakes repeat themselves when a part of you still needs healing, not being punished. So just know that it's not your fault. You're just trying to do things the way you think is right. And that's why I'm here, because at least I can call it out. And listen, I never even said I told you so, so I appreciate the apology. But I could have said that, but I'm not going to. Because at the end of the day, what fucking matters is that I promised you that you'd come back to the club. You're coming back to a better club. I even told Colin that. I said, when you come back, when we fucking get you back from being kidnapped by these Lagara fucking cartel fucks, I told you the club is going to be better than ever. Well, plan's a little bit delayed. Just a little bit. But you know what? That's fine. So don't beat yourself up about this. This is good. It's like burning down a forest a little bit so that the wildfire doesn't get out of control in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
We need to go to a clothing store. Hey, you good?
Yeah, orders in for 50k, Matt's 9 per.
9 per? Okay.
Yeah, it should take a few days, hopefully, so.
Okay, I have the money, I just need to go get it from my house at some point.
We don't need to pay up front until it gets delivered, so.
Okay, sick. Alright, yeah, good shit.
So chilling.
Okay.
No problem. So you know, take care of.
Alright. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so don't think this is on you. It's actually on me, Ed, and Sean. That's the thing. I should have seen it earlier. Done
I think the
something
most
about
fucked thing about this is based on fucking Dean's response literally 2 days ago when he told me to my face that there was nothing else to say, and he had all these things, you know, that he wanted to do to better the club, whatever. I think the shit that annoys me the most about this is I know for a fact that Sean's not gonna have the balls to even want to fucking talk to me about this. He's just gonna go fucking hide. And, you know, I should have... Whatever, I'm not gonna sit here and say shoulda, woulda, coulda, but... Definitely signs that I should have looked more into. Is what it is. Can't get your... Can't always get the closure you want, so... Best we can do is just making sure the club's good and
The club will be good. I promise. I'm ready. I'm gonna be honest. I already think we're better than we were before. Fuck whoever took our shit. We're gonna get it back from them 2 times over.
Alright, be quick so I can go ping him.
I just don't want to look exactly the same as Barry. Okay.
I need somewhere out of the way a bit.
If you are worried about the Benji talk, I can handle it. I know Benji well.
Oh look, we're gonna have that convo after we're done with this, so you can definitely be there for it.
Yeah.
Problem is, Shang, is knowing Benji well isn't a flex, unfortunately. It's actually might make you worse off.
I agree. I agree.
I will say. I mean, I haven't shot him. I haven't shot him in this city yet, so.
We know him well.
Let's actually do it a bit more in the edit.
He thinks we're immortal. He thinks we have God mode activated. Yeah, Benji once shot me with a sweeper like 16 times in my stomach, and I just shrugged it off. So ever since then, he keeps talking about how I turned on God mode or something like that.
Need to you're gonna have your fucking peace out. We're gonna be careful of locals, so we should probably go somewhere there's locals around.
Yeah. Dude, dude. What did you
Okay, let's go to that glowing red tower.
Okay. What did you after you said you've done this before, right? And some of the other members of the club have spoken about how Dundee took, I don't know, what was it, $1 million?
Hmm.
What happened after that? You shot Dundee, and then did you get the money back?
You know what's more important than getting money back, Shang? Is
Revenge.
robbing that person of the ability to make money. Money, we can make money in a day. We can honestly probably make $1 million in a fucking day. But for something like this, it's more important to damage who they are in this city rather than just getting materials.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, good, but I need to come pick up the Hyman key off you. I need to make a keypad ASAP for this.
And
money.
also, I blew him up with an RC.
I have not changed the Hyman lock yet. I just realized as you said that. I actually still.
Oh, you didn't do that yesterday?
No, I still have it on me.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, good.
Yeah, I'll sort it out later.
Fuck, there might be mountain lines here.
Yeah, no, that's fine, fine. All right, bye.
Okay. Take us, Is Flippy waiting for the ping?
Yeah.
Alright, just go to the vineyard then. Go to the vineyard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how anyone, even Hades, I don't even see how the fucking Saints would be okay with this unless they were directly benefiting from it all. You know, I don't see them attaching that name
I'll
to
be
it.
I'll be honest with you, Shang. A lot of fucking groups in this city just want an excuse to fucking shoot people. So I mean, look, maybe that's fucking changed, but again, I'm pretty sure it's not even Benji that just runs Hades. I'm pretty sure there's fucking Ray as well. I don't know
they're
if one of them's
both-
like the actual leader or what. But
No, they're both like equal.
unfortunately, with them, as you know, as much as I respect them for different things, it wouldn't surprise me if they just take advantage of this to See it as an opportunity to go shoot some fucking C2s. I will see. I've been proven wrong before.
Yeah. Well, I suppose if something goes our way, then whatever. Because I know that we're not gonna find these fucking snake cunts. They're just gonna be. There's gonna be hiding the entire time, and they'll probably come and be blacked out and try and pick off like one member at a time or something. I just see it happening already.
Alright, ping 946. Actually, wait, I'll do it just so it comes from me. I'll do it.
Okay. Eight 7-6. 8-7. 3-7-4-0.
So this Benji talk, just a fucking shotgun. I was gonna say just bring a normal piece, but again with this, I know it's kind of dumb to risk our lives to kind of see who actually wants to talk and who just wants to shoot or whatever, but it's good information to solidify in my mind and the club's mind that, you know, if we talk to someone and they pull up with fucking guns and hold us up, whatever, at least then we know kind of where they stand.
Yeah.
As stupid as that sounds.
I don't think they'll do that. They might. I certainly fucking hope not if it's something this fucking stupid, but you might be right about them just wanting an excuse.
Who knows? Yeah, move the car up here a bit.
Don't see anything. Yeah, sorry, dude.
Move over, let me keep these lights on.
You pinged him?
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst part about this is that now I gotta live with myself saying I was on my best behavior, and I had to deal with the way Dean fucking spoke to me. That's the worst part. I'm telling you, I've held my tongue so much in the last 2 days.
Let's put it this way, Shang. The reality is, while they may have some friends that might have helped them with this shit, they were nobodies before this club, and they'll be nobodies after. So whatever spite you have for whatever they said during their time in their club, it won't mean anything when they don't have that cut to hold on to anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't see how they thought this would go well for them. I just don't. I was expecting something a little bit bigger, like maybe a big speech, or maybe at the meeting today they
Here's
shot
the
someone,
the way
you
they
know?
went about it is just moronic in terms of the damage they could have done. To be honest, in terms of hiding from a blood out, it's probably the least amount they'd actually get from it is just stealing our shit. They could have done a lot more damage to this club.
Hello?
And to be honest, it just the biggest thing with all of this is that if they actually played their cards properly, they could have, you know, manipulated the club into seeing a certain way, myself included. But the fact that they just went and stole shit means they just gave up on whatever other plan they have. And it just invalidates everything that any of them have said for the past however long. Getting random text messages from Alexa. Alexa, how to remove broken buff glass. Alexa, play Lowrider. Siri, call me son. Siri, where to find good curry in LS?
What's the number?
Thought I had a chopper for a second. I was just thinking this motherfucker pulls up in a fucking chopper.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy no one got shot. And, you know, they might in the future. Someone on our side at least. But, I don't know, I expected more. I expected just something. I think they had this plan of making the second chapter, which, by the way, Sean denied ever saying to Theo, but I suppose it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Theo came in. Sean had a talk with Rue, probably somewhere close to here, and he said he doesn't know anything about a second chapter. He's never talked about that. He doesn't know where Theo heard it from.
Do you want to know what actually happened?
Yeah.
They tried to do this coup, realized they didn't actually have the numbers for it, and the people they did kind of have on their side were kind of
like wishy-washy.
A bit wishy-washy anyway. Realized that they probably have like 2 or 3 patch members and a fucking prospect on their side, and said, "Fuck it, let's just do as much damage as we can with us and
yeah,
whoever
this
else
is like
we
the
fucking
last ditch
involved."
attempt.
I think Sean thought he had a lot more social credit in this club than he actually did, and then when he realized that not only did people not want him to replace me as PM, they didn't even want him as fucking VP. I think he shit fucking bricks. Which, to be honest, is just fucking sad. Considering how much I gave to that guy.
Yeah. I've had a lot of thoughts about it. I think he was a good VP at the time when the club was starting up. I think things changed. Now he's shown who he really is, which I've seen for months. It's just been really hard to communicate it. So I was happy when Ed started to see the fucking signs too. But then the minute Ed started seeing the signs, it gets painted as, okay, they're in a clique together. And then when Cora went from being like his best fucking friend to agreeing with us, seeing it for herself firsthand, then she's also a part of the clique, you know? Like, it just never fucking ended. And I think he got cocky with the mindset of, okay, I can keep coming up with this bullshit excuse to make sense for that. But, in reality, people eventually saw through it. And I think that scared him, and that's why this is, as he said, the last-ditch attempt. Because these motherfuckers are so wishy-washy.
I think the funniest thing about Ivy putting her hand up, you know, saying I'm absent leader or whatever, is that the only reason she's even still in the club is because I was absent. The only reason that she wasn't blotted out 6 months ago when Ed came to me and said, hey, this girl's had like 6 fucking final warnings, was because I told him to tell her that if she fucked up again, she'd just get a fucking bullet. And I think ever since then, she walked on eggshells and realized that she was doing fuck all for this club. So I wouldn't be shocked if there'd been plans for this fucking blooming for fucking months, even before I went fucking missing. The only reason I'll just be completely honest, the only reason half the people that are blooded into this club are even blooded in is because I've been absent.
Yeah, I agree with that.
If I'd been around, the club would probably be half the size, I'll just be completely honest.
So, yeah, that's not on you, though, to be fair. I think that's actually probably mostly on me. I'm usually the one who's kind of quickest with the yeses. I don't know. I like the idea of having a massive club. I've learned my fucking lesson though. Holy shit, have I? I hear someone pulling in. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Mm.
Yo.
Hey. Hey.
They might have to speak up. It's a little rainy out here.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's better. First, where you been, Flibby? How have things been with Twin Hydra?
You know, it's going. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's, you know, we moving.
Yeah. Do you know the backstory to how I first ever learned of your name?
Oh God, no.
When I first moved to this city, I was helping fucking CG, Garrett from CG sell lockpicks. Long time ago. And I didn't quite understand how the city worked in terms of, you know, how people got things, whatever. And I went on this giant manhunt to figure out where the lockpicks were coming from. Because I wanted to, you know, take over the lockpick market and, you know, manufacture my own lockpicks. I went through all these different sources or whatever, and then finally got to Mr. Juan. I think I might have even called you up directly. This is before, you know, I was in BBMC and all that shit. Even asked, like,
Sir,
about
thank you so much
lockpicks.
for the sub, dude. Appreciate you.
I'm pretty
immensely.
sure you just told me to fuck off. I was asking too many questions.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then I learned after, you know, that it's not just as simple as, oh, you just, if you get, you know, the right materials, you can just make a lockpick. You know, you got to have, at least back then, you had to have certain capabilities. So I don't know. I always thought that was funny.
Good
How
times.
different the
Good
fucking,
times.
how different the city is now compared to the former one.
Oh yeah, things work very differently now, man.
Yeah. Look, I'll cut to the chase. Wanted to have a chat because there's been some info that's been brought to my attention, and I'll be honest with you, typically for this kind of stuff, I like to kind of keep it in-house in terms of you know, talking to people. I don't want to talk to others and, you know, intertwine their business with mine or whatever, but you know, I've known you a long time, so I yeah, I know we don't speak as much anymore, and I've been kind of out of the city, but, you know, I've had a lot of respect for you for a long time, Flippy. So I thought it'd be worth having a convo just to see if there was any information you may have seen, because I know you kind of mingle with a lot of people in the city, if there's anything you've kind of seen or heard. But essentially, I've had a couple members in the dead of night, in times that they know my club, especially me, my club isn't awake, to a place, number one, they had keys to, because I assume, you know, I'm sure your club's quite similar, that there's certain buildings that you'll probably have, your members have fucking access to because of your fucking, your OGs, whatever. They had keys to one of our properties, and when they knew none of us were awake, ransacked the shit out of it. After there was some suspicion that they, you know, maybe weren't as loyal to the club as we first thought. I think they just shit bricks and gathered a couple other fucking thugs from somewhere to yoink some of our shit. And there's a few names that are kind of associated with them. So I just kind of wanted to see if any of them like mean anything to you, if you've heard or seen anything from them. The two girls that we 100% know are involved were Ivy Grayson and what was the other one, Shang? Sophie fucking something?
Yeah. Sophie.
Have you heard of these two before?
Yeah, I know both of them, or of them, I guess. I don't really know them.
What kind of like I know Ivy, I think, used to be a doctor. I don't know what the fuck Sophie was before that, to be honest. Have you had any like interactions with them recently?
The only thing I've known about Sophie is that's Lovesick's wife, right? Same one.
Yeah,
yes. Yeah, married
Are
or
they
dating
not married?
or some shit.
Well, I know they're together.
Yeah.
And they've been trying to sell me a property. They were trying to for a little bit. Listen,
what
I'll be
property was
honest. On what's it? Harbor warehouse that they have on.
Oh, okay.
It's like by Russ,
old
Russell compound.
Russ scrapyard. Yeah. Listen. I know things have been cooking. Brewing for in your club for a couple months now. Kind of stayed hands off. I'm normally a type of guy that likes to stir and kind of get messy with things, but I've kind of actually been really like hands off with your guys' situation. So I kind of haven't really like called different people and kind of like made things kind of clear that something was definitely being sketchy on one end, if I'm being honest. Especially because like if nothing has happened, I can't really give my opinion on something, which obviously is going to be internal conflict, like your secrets and stuff, right?
Of course.
But I mean, especially now that I know what's happened and after the fact, let me just make one thing clear, okay? I know you're not like thinking I'm involved in any way, but I just have to make it very clear this that's happened to you guys is probably one of the most pussy shit I've ever seen.
Thank God.
Because
it's funny. It's not
fuck.
my first time being in a club where someone's stolen shit from. I mean, the last person was Dundee, and then look what happened to him after. So I'm not really too worried about the actual shit that's stolen. I just don't think they realize how it looks to not even just us, but other people that aren't even like yourself involved in this shit. That's kind of the point we're at now, where we'll get our shit back, but I don't think they expect what follows that, and how much damaging your name in this city is a lot more important than stealing a couple guns and some fucking rolled up bills.
Yeah, at first, when I just got told about this today, by the way. So once I got told about it, my first initial thought, like, haha, that's crazy. Then I actually sat back and really thought about it. A couple months ago, I lost a couple of gang members because they wanted to go form their own gang, essentially, right? And the 4 people that left originally were Miguel, Raul, Alan, and Keo. And those 4 alone, running a gang could probably, like, when we're talking about street stuff, they could easily go pick up 2 random bums and they'll be able to hold themselves down, they're all very capable people. And it is crazy to think that those 4 could have easily done what just happened to you guys, and they didn't. It's so crazy for me to, like, me being in that position, that it could have easily happened to me on people that I trusted, and like they left by themselves knowing that they just weren't happy at the time and they wanted to do their own thing. I just don't know, like,
bro,
you could have
so correct.
differences with people in your gang, you could want to leave, all that, like,
house heisting is the biggest
cool, I understand.
pussiest shit
But when
ever.
you're gonna take everything from someone like that, is just
Oh, just so you know, in the last 6 months, there's been no attempt of either of them or whoever else is fucking involved at this point to have a single conversation with me Not a singular one. There has been no implication that they were even like upset with how shit was going. Every time I'd wake up, and again, yeah, until recently I've been super fucking sporadic with when I wake up. But every time I'd wake up, I'd make sure I'd want to hear from everybody, like, how's shit going? What's going on? What's this? And it'd always just be fucking good news. And knowing now that they've probably had this in the back of their heads for fucking ages, being like, you know what? I'm just going to wait for the perfect time to fucking snake the shit out of them. The funniest thing to me is them dressing up in all black and doing like a fucking casino heist on one of my fucking properties when they literally have the keys to it. They could have just walked in at any time, filled their pockets with shit and walked out. And no one would have been any the wiser because they're blooded into the fucking club. So the fact that they were so fucking scared of trying to show their fucking identity, they blacked the fuck out with 2 other fucking schmoes that honestly could be other members of this fucking club, or it could be other fucking thugs in this fucking city. Fuck knows at this point, but I will find out. The fact they went through all of that just to do something that they literally had the trust of the club to have access to, it just mind boggles me. Even Dundee wouldn't have done this shit back in the day, and I shot that cunt fucking I killed that cunt like 4 times, sent him to purgatory fucking twice, and even he I don't think would black out when stealing from me.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that Sean is involved in this, right?
At this point, until I'll just be clear with you, there were 6 people that wanted me out of this club a while ago. I say 6. One of them was a fucking prospect, so I don't even count that. 3 of which I've already spoken to and changed their mind instantly the second I spoke to them. I think, honestly, what happened is there were a few people in this club trying to start up a coup. They realized that the rest of the fucking club doesn't see them as leaders or doesn't respect the shit that they say. Realized the points they were bringing up for me not being leader were fucking stupid as fuck. Realized they didn't have the numbers they thought they would to be able to take over. Shit the fucking bed and then just said, you know what, let's just get a lick and get out. Without having a single fucking conversation with me. It's just fucking pathetic, to be honest. I've been in the city a long time now, and you've known me running 2 fucking different gangs. You know, I had some shit with BBMC back in the day, but at the very least, with any shit that former BBMC members had, they'd always show their face. They'd always be loud and fucking proud. You know, even when it came to them blooding out, you know, they just own up to shit, fucking whatever. I guess it's my own fault for when I came to this city. I kind of wanted to. I don't know if you remember how this fucking city was when it first opened up. You know, fuck, everyone was doing fucking grime and fucking G6 whatever. And I think most people thought, you know, the city would probably stay like that for a bit. So I thought, you know what, I'm not going to just go back to my old ways instantly that I was in the old fucking city. You know, I'll give some people that maybe don't usually get a chance to kind of see this type of life and see if we can kind of, you know, convert them a bit into a good 1% fucking MC member. But obviously with that, we pick up some fucking little rats like these cunts. That's honestly in the old club wouldn't have lasted a fucking day. But I guess you know, new city. I don't want to just be the same fucking person I was back then. But here I am, a year later, and it's biting me in the fucking ass. You know, as I said to Shang, you know, it's I don't really care about the value of shit that was taken. I'm pretty sure it's in like the millions or whatever. I would happily pay fucking 30 mil per fucking member to get like a confirmation if they're a snake in my club, to know that I could eradicate them. So yeah, we will get our shit back, but it's you know, as I'm sure you know, it's about doing a little more than that at this point if they're gonna fucking be pussies about it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. They could. You could go rob a bank right now and make that money back without like an issue.
I mean, I've already got my guys. I'm pretty sure they've already made half it back. I'm just gonna be honest, and it's been 12 hours since it happened. But you know,
I don't know. Maybe some gangs might think it's funny. Some gangs might not care. But like to me, they just look like clowns. Like I've always been in good terms with Sean. I mean, I'll be honest. I told Susie this
you know, it's
a lot.
funny. So have I. Funnily enough, so have I.
Yeah, just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've always, I'll be honest, for the longest time, I told Susie, I think her relationship with Sean was like a big reason, like, where I think we would make sure never to have beef with like ADMC first off, especially him. But like, more than anything, I actually thought he was a good guy, and I'm just like, I know you don't have the confirmation, but from an outsider's point of view, it's kind of like, kind of clear what place he is in this.
Oh, it invalidates all the shit that they've been saying since I got back after I was fucking. Oh, by the way, the reason I was gone for the last 8 weeks is because I was kidnapped by a fucking cartel, and that's part of the reason. You know, I don't think I even mentioned this. When they did this vote to raise their hand in this meeting to say I should step down, was literally when I was in a fucking random fucking hole in fucking Australia, getting my fucking head kicked in by some fucking Mexican cartel. And then when I come back, their reason, oh, Barry's not around. After I've just been through 8 weeks of probably the shittest time of my fucking life, to hear that. And then even after that, I come back, and fair play to fucking Shang, he was onto a lot of this shit. But I don't know if you're the same with your crew. I think one of my biggest faults in this city is just being overly loyal to people that get blood into my club. I always try and see the benefit of the doubt until it's too late. And I guess this is just another situation where my lack of putting pressure on members early on to really iron them out has kind of come back to bite me in the fucking ass. But even as you said, Sean was someone that I thought, could be put in that position. And when it all started, he did quite well to help build the club. But somewhere along the way, he just stopped giving a fuck, I guess.
At least Miggy didn't.
You know what it looks
everything.
like for me, and I might be reaching a little bit. I heard something along the lines of, you guys currently don't have high command or something.
Yeah.
What it sounds like to me, what happened is, I told this to my gang earlier. It sounds like he was your second in command for a long time. And he felt like he was comfy there, like nothing would happen to him. He lost that position, and he panicked.
He's literally saying.
That's what it sounds like to me.
He's literally saying.
Because he'd always preach to people about, because that was one thing I had in my club that I was going to do differently this time around. Kind of in BBMC, if you got deranged, you just get fucking blooded out. Like, there was no stepping down. It's either you do the job or you get fucking shot. Whereas this time, the titles are a lot more volatile. And he'd always preach about, if people really deserve a title, that they should earn it. And I'll be completely honest, just because he was no longer VP didn't mean that he wasn't going to get it straight back after all this was resolved. It was just, some leadership issues I won't go into too much, but that proved that he couldn't make a call when I wasn't around. And the whole point of having a fucking second in command is to be the leader when I'm not fucking around. And he just...
Shang bad,
I guess
but right. There we go.
He kept relying on me to make the decisions for him, and then got annoyed when... people stopped seeing him as a leader, because when I would disappear for these last 8 weeks or whatever,
True.
He just fucking floundered. So, I think what you might be saying probably
You know
checks out. That
I feel like Shang is the most annoying character in the city.
Came to the fucking
but he's
shit
still
he was
right.
telling other people, not to worry about when they lose their fucking power. But I don't know. It's whatever.
I'm actually curious how he's going to talk his way out of this one, because this looks real bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Flippy, if you see him around, let us know. We haven't seen him for a long ass time. Probably seen Barry more in the last week than I've seen this guy this whole year. So
that's the funniest thing about all this is their biggest complaint was I wasn't around. Yet I was still leading the club more than them when I wasn't around for a fucking month or two at a time. We just couldn't make a fucking call. But yeah, I mean, look. The biggest thing right now is, if you see any of those three names specifically, what are the other ones? Fucking Dean and Kelly are also people that I need to chat with as well. Have you had any other interactions with either, so it's Sophie, Ivy, Kelly, Dean, Irish. Honestly, those are probably the main ones for now.
I'll be honest, I don't really know nothing about them.
Okay.
I've never really
That's what I
spoken to
figured.
them.
I know one of them, Dean, has shares a house with one of your guys. Remember their name, Shang?
He shares a house with Alma.
Yeah, someone named
Alma.
Oh yeah, Alma.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have like a crew together they hang out with at night sometimes or something. I think if that's the house that they share. It's like with some Hades people, them, and maybe Saints, I think, or some shit. I don't know. It's like 4 gangs in one house.
How's what's Alma's relationship to, Dean? If something comes of this, am I gonna have to worry about?
Oh, she's definitely not gonna get involved. There's no way.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
At this point, I can't rule anything out of these people and who they're friends with. So
Yeah, no, you're
just want
def.
to make sure I'm.
You're
that
definitely. There's absolute 0 chance anyone's gonna be helping them on their side. And
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks really bad, honestly.
One thing I have to figure out is I'm still not convinced it was just. I mean, the only 2 people are again. These other names are just people that raised their hand that we know were kind of scheming a little bit. We don't have full confirmation. The only 2 we have is obviously Sophie and Ivy. I mean, even with Dean today, I've sent a message to all of them telling them to make themselves known to me. Otherwise, they're going to be treated as a fucking traitor of this club. There's already been one that I know has seen the message and it's probably awake fucking right now. Is refusing to respond. So I wouldn't put it past them to, considering how little numbers they actually had on doing this fucking coup. I would not be shocked if the only reason they have the fucking ego to do something this fucking pussy-like is because they have the backing of someone else. So my biggest thing right now is just kind of going through some of them and who they're close to see if, what they, gang stance is on all of this. Because if it ends up being that they involved another gang on top of the pussy shit that they're already doing, I think I might fucking lose it. There's one thing, hopefully, because, I know we've fought over the years. I'm sure we've fucking fought each other with like fucking CG and all that shit. But hopefully, one thing you know about me is I always like to deal with shit unless the circumstances are bigger than just my club. If someone fucks with my club, I always just want the club to fucking deal with it. But time and time again, a lot of the wars I've had over the past fucking few years, people always go. Especially when it comes to blooding out of my club, they always go running to another fucking gang to try and get them involved and, pressure them into getting it. And as you know, there's a few groups in the city that probably just, go around looking for a fucking fight. So.
I would say, listen, there
I mean,
was a
you
time.
are talking to the guy that had to go to war with like 6 gangs at once.
There was a time when
I don't even remember who it was. It was Seaside. It was fucking
I'll talk about it a little
HOA.
bit.
It was like
There was a time when Sean wanted to stop a blood out of a raider.
I was going against the world.
But I can't remember what her fucking name was. But I remember
everyone talks a big game till like they gotta like fight up.
That Shang and Finn had about it. You wanted to stop someone getting blooded out. I was like, dude, blood me out before you save someone else from being blooded out.
I think deep down that they're not gonna do that by themselves. If I'm being honest with you, Barry.
Say this, it did come out that these other people were involved. It's not even just one gang. Say there's like 2 or 3 other fucking gangs involved that maybe have a, vendetta against ADMC. Is there any universe, Flippy, if the situation was right, would you ever want to be on the squad with myself and Shang to maybe help us deal with some business? We'd obviously supply everything and, we don't have to make a comeback to you or your people or whatever, but... if you're looking for an excuse to get some action, then there might be some opportunities in the near horizon.
It depends. I'll be honest. I do need to talk to, my gang overall, their thoughts on this. I kind of let my gang do what they want. I don't question anyone as far as like their friendships go. Obviously, Alma's a big one. I need to figure out like how close she is to the ADMC guy that she lives with. If there's any world where I would pick a side, it would be you guys without a doubt. But
yeah, look, I'm not asking you to get involved in shit that's going to come back. It's more so we'll just call it an open invitation. If there's a day where you feel like throwing down, just let me know.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just making it clear. If there's any chance for anything to happen as far as like Hydra goes, it would be helping you rather than them because
Damn.
What they've done is like some of the biggest pussy shit I've seen.
Again, look, that situation only arises if they take that pussy shit to the extreme and get multiple gangs involved. Again, if it's just kept with them, then of course we'll deal with it in house. Got no issue with that. It's just yeah, I've seen the opposite end of fucking. I mean, as you said, fucking 6 gangs going at one. I think even fucking BBMC there was one point where we were fighting 3 gangs at once, probably because of our own fault, because D was being a fuckhead, but. I've definitely seen what that looks like.
I will say one thing though, like, just to don't let yourself don't get gaslit and thinking otherwise when you start talking to these people, because especially after the fact that I've found out what they've done, people like Sophie and Lovesick have been talking about like things possibly going down for a couple weeks. Like they've been trying to sell their warehouse for a couple weeks, and I respect the fact that I knew 0 about your situation.
What?
So I never poked around asking for more info as besides what came to me.
Yeah.
But they're talking about wanting guns for weeks now, maybe months.
Really?
So
what kind of did they ask for specific guns?
Oh, I mean, I sold Sophie and Lovesick like 2 weeks ago. I sold them like 10-15 ARs.
Really?
They said to keep it low, just keep it. It was just between them kind of thing. So this isn't something that they came up with last minute. That's for sure. They definitely have seen this coming.
Yeah, I'm sure they must have put a metric fuck ton of time into planning out the perfect time to steal. I was worried I was gonna get a call from Pigeon saying, "Oh, first time," asking me if I still had walls in our fucking house. I'm sure they took so long to plan this out. These genius masterminds, these rat fucks.
I don't know. I just find it so funny they blacked out to walk into their
To
own
walk
house.
into a place that they had a fucking key to. Dude, that's the level of intelligence that we have in our own fucking club. They blacked out to go to a place that had a key to. They could have just walked in and taken shit out. And no one would have questioned it.
No. Yeah, it's whatever.
That's crazy to think about.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm not going to fucking push you to do anything or whatever, but if there is any information at this point, fucking I usually like keeping club business, but our dirty laundry is probably going to get fucking aired to everybody in the city by fucking tomorrow, so I'm not going to be shocked if I'm getting phone calls from fucking all the shit stirrers in this fucking city. But yeah, if there is any information that you kind of see or just, hear through the fucking grapevine or whatever, we'd really appreciate it so that we can deal with this as swiftly as possible.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if other people are already aware of it. I mean, I don't know if you picked it up, but the moment you woke up and said good morning, you had a good old Valdez, responding to your tweet pretty much 2
Which one's
seconds
Valdez?
afterwards. He's a Hades member.
Hades.
Oh yeah, apparently Ivy used to hang around a lot with Hades.
Hey,
leading
we're
up to
good.
this, so.
I mean,
We're just
what you're
having a
said
chat
right
with
after
Flippy.
you woke up, so like that kind of just.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I will get you the money.
Yeah,
How do you
Okay.
I was gonna go chat with
Bye.
Benji after this. How do you think that goes down? Be honest, you think Shang and I are just gonna get fucking shot if we open a conversation?
I think you should be smart about what you say. I think the one thing with Benji, after I've had a lot of issues with him in the past. I'm like, I'd say as best as you could get in terms with him nowadays. He's always been pretty honest for the most part, from what he could say. I think if he knows something, he'll either tell you or he'll hint at like saying no, but like be a terrible liar at the same time.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, listen, you have nothing to prove. I mean, if anything, in a worst case scenario where like you decide that you have to, get aggressive a certain way, like, I mean, I feel like you need to probably rebuild for a couple of days at least. So like, you making threats right now is kind of pointless. So.
No, right now I'm just trying to get as much info as possible about all this shit.
Yeah, as long as you came up to Benji and you were just like chill about it and trying to gather information, I don't think he would just shoot you guys down or anything like that.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, eh? Yeah, I appreciate you having this chat, Flippy. Yeah, if there's anything, I mean, I can't really offer a whole lot right now while we're building our club back up. But you know, after this is all said and done, if you need anything, just let us know.
I would say they did this at the worst possible time for you guys, because I don't know. Have you guys heard about the new prices of rifles?
Yeah, we
Going
have.
up?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, tac rifles used to go for 65K. They're gonna go for a minimum 100K.
What's the rifle that the cops use? This like fucking autocannon. That,
Oh, the heavy rifle?
Yeah, that they outfit Terminators with.
Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed. The thing
Okay.
is that gun apparently isn't gonna be too good.
Okay, dude.
I've talked to I obviously have connections with the direct plug, and that gun is going to go for like 50 to 60K.
How's this holding up?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I think the gun that's by far the best is the tac rifle, from what I've heard. So yeah, but can't ever go wrong with an AK. But don't go out there and start buying heavy rifles because you think it's the best rifle.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, it's just I got shot by that thing once or twice by Quangle, and I got hit
I
so
know.
hard that my body left my shoes behind. I was lifted into the air.
I agree. Trust me. I went to a bank truck that J Hobbs was doing one day, and I put down five of them in like 20 seconds. That thing is
Fucking hell.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it was for the longest time, but as of like the last couple of days, I've heard differently.
Okay. Well, we'll be in touch with you very soon. I can assure you of
All
that.
right. Sounds good. Well, best of luck, guys.
I appreciate it, Flippy. The fact that these little runts have been buying guns for the past couple of weeks. Not even just like one or two. They've been buying a few.
They've been hinting at it for weeks. Not only that, but he basically told us that Sean is the ringleader of this.
I mean, at this point, with everything you've said and everything I've heard, I don't doubt that at all.
I know, it's just I'm not saying this. I'm not trying to convince you by saying that. I'm saying, how the fuck does someone outside of the group know the shit? Because it means that they've been talking. He spoke to them in confidence or something. There's no way Flippy just knows that. How the fuck does he put that together? Because otherwise it means that Dean might have told Armor, who told him maybe. I don't know, but like, bro, just, I'm
It's
actually
just
kind of
crazy
embarrassed.
how much shit they talked about wanting to improve the club or whatever, and then literally just dismantling all that by doing this pussy shit. Like, all respect that I had for these people inside the club wanting to do whatever just went straight out the window by them doing this. Like, literally anything they have to say in rebuttal after this has no fucking validation because they stole from their own club. Like, there's nothing they can say that gives them any fucking foothold. And again, there were some points, like, look, during all this shit, I wasn't completely like, oh, Shang's right, Ebert's right, this, whatever. Like, I genuinely wanted to try and take the club standpoint and really hear shit for myself. There were some points on both sides where I don't think, I don't think it was one side where leadership was faulting. I think leadership everywhere was faulting, including myself. And I was willing to listen to that. But now that this has happened, what response can I possibly give other than just fucking exterminating them?
I didn't expect you to believe every single thing I said, right? Because it'd be going against what he was saying, what Ed was saying, for example. Everyone has different opinions and shit. Because it doesn't mean that anyone's lying. Well, I do think he was. I think Sean was. But it doesn't mean that, especially if you're getting presented with all the fucking information. But I will say that just in general, when it comes to this shit, I just think that in the future, if this were to ever happen again, we need to be able to handle it better. And I don't mean handle it better so there's not this kind of civil war again. I mean handle it better so that it's not just an endless circle of discussion. I think that's the biggest issue. It took too long to take action. Not when you coming back. I'm talking about 6 months ago, 8 months ago, whatever it is, 10 months ago.
Yeah.
But holy fuck, I'm so pissed that Flippy knows that. Fuck, dude.
If Flippy knows that shit, you can only imagine what fucking Hades knows.
I just... Why... I just don't understand why spend the last week? Was it all just a house heist as much as possible? Why spend the last week with members folding like origami? Saying, you know, I voted for Barry to be removed, I changed my mind, just be around, whatever. Was that all just to make sure that we let our guard down or whatever? Because we didn't. We just trusted the patch. There was never a time when guard went down or whatever. Rat fucks. Fuck, dude.
I want to have this Benji convo, but I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I even want to learn from this. What info I'm actually looking to see. I mean, at this point, it's kind of just how heavily involved, if Hades is involved, and how aware of it Benji is, I guess. It's more so me probing them for what, even though it's me going to them, kind of telling them some shit, it's more me probing, like, where they kind of stand on this shit. If they even, like, know. I don't know.
I mean, the way you started this conversation was good. You spoke about your history a little bit. And then when asking him about basically what to know, I feel like Benji, you see, I know you know this way more than I do, but Benji will not be able to resist the idea of rubbing it in our faces. He just won't. So if you just play on that, and just hint that, man, I really wish I knew what you knew, he'll give in. Cause he'll fucking be like, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
You can give it some time if you want.
I can see if he's awake. I mean, I know he's awake, but see if he's around to talk.
Is it gonna be a difficult talk? This is gonna be a difficult talk. You know, if you hint at maybe letting him know a little bit about club business, he might go for that too. You know, he'll take that.
Oh, the only way we have any kind of
leverage at all.
Actual leverage, yeah.
Just hinting at.
That, so,
We'll
look,
tell
at
you
this
what's going
point,
on.
club business is going to be known by the fucking city.
That's what I'm
anyway,
telling
so-
everyone in the club. Everyone's gonna know soon, anyways. Same thing with the shotgun stuff. All our secrets and gone.
Let me check a PS.
Where? John, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich from downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Think of ways to convince Benji to tell us what he knows.
If the only way Benji wants to talk is down his block, you still want to do it? Considering that they can... Last time I did that, again, this was years ago, but last time I had a chat with Benji, he had fucking cunts on rooftops everywhere. I'll let you think about that for a moment. Dang.
Okay.
You have Benji's number? I have a number here. I don't know if it's still the one he uses.
420-162-3016.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hello.
Hey, just FYI, I took Ivy and Kelly off of the panel at the weed house. I don't think they
no,
came in
remove
here.
all of them.
No, I did.
Oh,
Trust
okay.
me.
All right.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know. I don't think they came in here because there's still stuff in here. So we still have like RFID cloner thingies and scanner blueprints and stuff in here. What else? Yeah, so we still have that
Huge.
kind of stuff.
Huge.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a bunch
Very
of those.
huge.
Okay.
All right, great. That's great.
All right. That's all. I wanted to let you know.
Let's organize a maze
Okay.
bank tomorrow.
Okay, great.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's by the way, Barry, you know this club split? This little Civil War thing? Well, we said a brain drain of fucking morons.
What does that mean?
We lost all our worst hackers. Fuck! Now I have no one to train.
Benji's asleep. I texted him saying I have tea in exchange for something. If he bites. I don't even think
ways
it's
he went to
worth
sleep.
fucking. Yeah, I think unless he's ducking my call. I mean, you can try calling if you want.
Nah, you wouldn't.
I don't know if it's even worth trying to fucking call. Right, like Benji already has. Neither of them have any reason to tell me the truth about anything if they are involved in this shit. But Ray even less so. I don't even know if it's worth calling Ray.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Look, I've there was one time before we went to war where I went to Hades Blanc, talking to them, and it was me, and then I had Tally, like, just in case I got fucking shot. I had her nearby, and there were like 6 of them, so it was like Perez, Benji, Ray, and then 3 others. I can't fucking remember who they were. And I can tell you that Ray is the one who will justify shit to himself. Like Benji, you can kind of tell. You know, you can just see him smile a little bit, like he grins a little bit. Ray is the one who's like, "No, I'll fucking double down."
Gotcha.
Even if I feel like I'm wrong, I will double down on it.
Is there anyone else we know of that's close with any of these guys?
I mean, Manor, kind of, but Manor was Sean probably because they're like bros. But I think we're at such opposite times.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm very curious to see if, look, I don't expect Sean. Dean clearly hasn't responded. I don't know what fucking Kelly's deal is. I haven't had a chance to speak with him. I haven't even fucking seen him around. The only people that I expect maybe to actually get in touch with me after they wake up is Ziggy and maybe BK, considering I literally just had a fucking convo with them, but then I guess the same could be said for fucking Dean. But Dean, for the most part, kind of fucking doubled down a bit, so.
What did you talk to Ziggy already?
Yeah. He basically, said the video was, like, stupid and all this shit, whatever. He shouldn't have done it. The only thing he kind of stood on was bringing problems to the surface, which I can agree with. I mean, obviously, if there's a fucking problem, I want to fucking hear about it.
It'd be nice to be.
But, I mean, to be honest, he admitted fault on pretty much everything else I brought him up on, from my recollection.
Yeah.
I asked him a lot of questions about him and Sean and, you know, the others, and he said that, you know, Sean was, like, on the list of people he would maybe hit up when, you know, he was awake or whatever, but he didn't make it, you know, obvious that he was, like, super, super close with him, is from what I gathered. And I asked him about the charter or the split thing, and he just thought, oh, he heard it in passing as a bit of a joke. I don't remember who he said by.
Bro.
I don't even know if he said it was from Sean, but...
How you see, they can never claim things fully. That's the biggest problem with this. Cause
yeah.
It's just... You know that Harambe analogy you did with CG back in the day?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like that. Again, you know, the literal fucking apes. And they just, they have like a banana tied to a string that's like attached to their forehead with super glue. It's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna chase this. I'm just a gorilla. That's my purpose. I'm just gonna eat this banana and I'm gonna chill. The minute you press them to think about it, they just shut down.
Do you have Silas's number, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a buzz, see if he's even awake. I was gonna call him earlier, but I couldn't even text him. That's the only person I haven't texted to be like, come talk to me. Or is he? Wait, what is your?
My relation with Silas?
Yeah, with.
I think he thinks I'm a moron.
Okay, so he might not answer your phone.
I think he thinks that about you too, to be fair.
Okay.
Well, he said he once told me that we need to get better at what we're doing. And I was like, what the fuck would you know?
Yeah.
Might be worth giving Ziggy or Sean a ring.
I mean, I have only texted them.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Alright. You know, there's a few people who have their own reasons for why they do the shit they do, I think, in this case, but I know Kelly's in particular is because he was really upset that he got demoted.
I mean, fucking Flippy made a good point. That that's probably the.
Yeah, that's the careless for all
the-
this shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
people really just when push comes to shove, that it seems like even fucking Irish succumb to that.
I mean, I don't think it's like him getting demoted now, though. I just feel like Flippy doesn't know that I wanted to contest VP. I don't know how long ago, and I think it went downhill from there.
You start building a catalog of what fucking cars they drive. To be honest, I'd just be. Part of me wants to go around searching for these cunts now, knowing one of them's
What are you
awake.
dressed in
but-
disguise right now by chance? By Milton's?
Is dressed in disguise?
Just any one of you, anybody from the club, dressed in
Oh.
disguise right now?
We're gonna be driving past Milton's in a sec.
Yeah, there's two people right here, a guy and a girl.
just
I don't
flip
know
you?
if they're in disguise or that's just how they look, but...
When me and Teddy left there, I think I saw Bjorn and a few people getting repairs.
The guild.
Oh.
I always told I told Sean the last time we spoke that if you want to do these fucking talks, just at least have them at the block and let people join in if they want to. I get having talks to yourself and shit. I 100% understand that, but it's different.
Go, I bet. Yeah. Yep. Is this a local car in here?
Yeah. Is it? Hold on. No, it's not.
We're just at the firehouse. It's just a random car. Alright, I just had a chat with Flippy. There wasn't too.
Hunting time.
He knew about some of this stuff, so. Them wanting to buy guns like weeks. What level, I don't know.
Do 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 do.
Computer's being hacked.
I don't really want to hunt when I don't know if any of them are even awake. You know what I mean? It's just driving around the city for like for all we know, none of them are awake. We literally have no clue. So, and I'm not gonna spend my days hunting down people who might not be awake. Like it's just boring. It's literally just boring.
I'm just with Shang, just kind of floating around a bit. So.
One quick question was,
Is Sophie and Lovesick still together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to go check out?
You can go to Polito. They have a house there.
Let's get out of these cuts real quick. You have a car that's not a fucking... Actually, we should just do a local car, honestly.
I got a lot of cars in apartments.
Everyone that's half decent, that
Ed, are
isn't
you still wanting to run
muscle
down
car.
to get the sewer guns?
Yeah. Take us back to the block though. I have to get it from Davis.
Yeah. Does everyone have 10 grand that they can spend?
I can afford that. The
Eddie,
thing guy takes cat
Eddie.
or debit, right?
Have to be in my head.
So at any point in the next few days,
I do not. I
regardless
just
of
hit the
time,
club,
you get something that's
most of my money.
you want my assistance on, or you're able to pull up on
Can
someone,
we
whatever,
buy
just
one?
fucking send me a fucking email and
Yeah.
I'll look up.
Was it? You can only buy one like.
This garage, right?
Yeah. Just drop me in and then go park your car at the block. I'll be 2 secs.
I have no idea.
I believe it's
I'm
once a
pretty
week.
sure. Is it it's something like that? I can't buy one then because I bought my own.
Apparently, I am not able to partake. I just got an email saying that apparently the power is going to be cutting out in my apartment, so I need to be there for that. Understood. Good luck. Alright, well, I'll talk to you guys later. Alright, everyone else, come to the front of the fortress. We'll go down together. I'll get a crowbar on me. Let's go grab some sewer guns.
Go to a close
long as I
door,
have
like,
money to eat,
out of the way a bit. Go like this one.
Yeah, same to you. Something happens in the city, I'm not around. Just let me know. I'm telling you, I agree with the fact. I don't just want to shoot these guys down. I really want them to understand how fucking moronic the shit that they're doing is.
Oh yeah,
it's fucking crazy.
The fact
to
that
me.
they're probably sitting right now thinking that I'm just curious what mental gymnastics they're doing to like justify this.
Yeah, I want to hear it from them. I want to,
I'm
especially from
I'm
people
genuinely
like Dean.
just curious.
I want to hear from Dean. Like, what the fuck is the thought process? Why even waste all that time at the quarry? Why not just say I don't give a fuck?
Oh.
Is it all because you're scared
Even
of
after
bullet or
all that,
something?
yeah, like if like it just means that genuinely from the start they didn't mean any of it. If they're okay with robbing their own fucking club,
And they've been planning this for weeks.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, turn the speed down a little bit.
Need something casual, but like incognito. Yep. Do you know where he's at? There's a house. Shane, do you know where Ziggy's house is?
Yeah.
In Polito, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, let me keep trying to call him. If you get on the phone, just stall him for a bit, all right? Bye. Go to his house in Polito. Oh, he's on the phone with Rue right now.
Ziggy is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's avoiding your call, Barry.
He hasn't responded to my fucking text, so...
Bro, what the fuck are these guys doing? They don't even have the balls to face us.
Yeah, I texted both of his numbers that I have, so unless he changed his number in the last 24 hours.
It ends in 1617.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but Rue's probably going to get involved in some shit she really doesn't want to, but
I know.
Unfortunately, this isn't a Bondi moment situation. This is a protection of the club situation, so...
I spoke to her about it
As
yesterday.
much as I trust Rue, we still have to be careful, because I know she's family with fucking Ziggy and shit, so...
And Flop is a prospect.
Keep an eye on any cars or bikes you see going past as well.
Yeah.
At this point, he hasn't responded to my text, so probably just post up. Yeah, let me call Ed Burt. Apparently Rue's on the phone with Z right now, so we're going to his house. He hasn't responded to my text telling me to contact me. So me and Shang are heading up to his Polito house right now, so... Yeah, if you're free, just maybe pull up in a car nearby. We'll be on the radio, just... it's only two of us right now, so if there's one other you want to, like, bring with you some shit. I mean...
Cora and Finn, maybe.
Again, I'll leave it to you. Just know that there's two of us, so do whatever with that info you want. Just be on the same... Oh, should we switch radio, actually?
We can go point one.
Okay, alright. Just stay on that radio. We'll just be in play. Just radio in, just don't pull up, like, straight to it. Just radio in when you're close. Alright. Yep, alright, bye.
In regards to Rue, I had to talk with her about it yesterday. She's terrified. But I told her, like, ultimately, you can't force someone to change who they are fundamentally. And if they fundamentally agree with Sean, for example, now that we also know that they've been planning this for weeks, it wasn't just a wake up and do it shit. They've known what they've been doing for a while. There's only so far that you can say, okay, I'm gonna trust in this. Like, eventually you gotta trust your own instincts and gut.
Oh, wait. Maybe you didn't see my text. Might have a new number.
What number do you have?
The numbers I texted were 420-812-6889 and then 420-489-3646.
Nah, he has a new number. Ends in 1617.
Alright, well, let's fucking, actually, wait, let me, go close to his house, but not in eye shot, and I'll call him.
Okay.
How do I fucking call a number these days? I'm just gonna add him.
I press the green button. Alright. We're close to it. Not nice, Sean.
Calling.
I think. Fuck, I don't... Is that Ziggy's house? I don't know which house this is, actually. Fuck. I don't know which house this is. I can't remember. I don't know. Which house is it? Is it that one?
Oh, where you at?
I can't remember.
What does that mean? So you're not talking right now? Why are you awake then?
I don't know. I can't remember where his house is.
Alright. What time are you awake tomorrow? Alright, sounds good. Get a spot that we can stake out his house. Just don't be in. Is there somewhere we can? Is there a building here that we can? I just want visual of it in case he leaves. He's saying that he's going to stay in his house. I just want to see if he leaves or not.
Okay, there's a tower.
If he leaves, I'm fucking holding him up. Which house is it specifically?
Okay, so you see the this house here in front of us
Can we
directly?
see it from here? Yeah.
It's the third one. The third one.
Alright, just pull up, face your car the other way, give me keys. Let's just go on this roof. So he didn't want to talk today. I said, why are you awake? He said, because I got a phone call.
He's awake because he got a phone call? Bro.
Uh, apparently he doesn't want to talk till tomorrow.
Look, I don't know if that's the right house. I think it is, though. This. E. Front. No. Only cannot.
Depends if he lies to me or not. If he lies to me, he's getting a bullet in the head. If he knew, I'll just be straight up with you, Rue. If he knew that this was going to happen or had any inkling it was going to do and held it from the club, that's the most traitorous shit you can fucking do. So. I hope, Rue, that he's telling you the truth. But I promise you that in this conversation, I will find out. So. All right. Let me know if you need anything, or if you hear from anyone else. All right. Bye.
Oh, what did she say?
Which one is it?
It's now directly in front of you. I feel like I can be seen here.
This one, what? To my left?
The third one. So you see... okay, wait. You see this one directly to our left right now? The teal one?
Yeah.
Okay,
One with
then...
the white thing?
Yeah, with the white
balcony?
deck. Yeah, We're such fucking idiots. Bro, I think the whole of Polito saw us, though, Barry. Dude, they definitely saw us.
That's alright, that's alright.
Yo. Alright, we are nearby, hidden. Just,
Okay.
What's your current location?
We're like next to the PD parking lot.
Okay, alright. Just call out if you want us to roll in. I got Cora with me.
He said he's not going to speak till tomorrow. He was only waking up to answer a phone call, so I'm just making sure he doesn't want to leave the house. If we see him leave, we're fucking holding his ass up. If he lies to me.
Yeah.
From what
Yeah,
Rue
for
said,
sure,
apparently
keep
he
it
didn't know
okay.
about this shit. But we'll again, if he leaves, I'm just going to consider that avoiding. To be fair, I texted him the same thing I texted to everyone else, but it was the wrong number, so you know, I can't prove if he avoided reaching out to me or not. But yeah.
Is he in the house or where?
He was. I don't know if he's going to sleep. We're just going to chill here for like 5 minutes, make sure he doesn't go anywhere, and then yeah.
Well, he claimed to be in the house, right?
Yeah, claim to be.
Okay.
He called Rue the second he woke up, so.
I would just fucking lie. I would not say I'm in my house. That is just.
Dean just texted me something.
Okay.
Just don't really want to pull out my phone. I'm basically, if I pull out my phone, I'm basically waving over the fucking edge. Like,
Follow.
is that a local on the right there? Who is that? Car just in the middle of the road.
See it. Where? I mean, we could just ask Rue to open the house up. And then see if he lied to you. Right? Because then he wouldn't be there.
He could have also just gone to sleep if he is.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
But yeah, we should have done that while he was on the phone. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Ziggy?
I mean, if that's what I was going to push for when he said, I'm out front of the house, I was just going to tell you to pull up and we're just going to knock on his door while we're still on the phone.
Oh, you know what? Barry, just call him back. Call him back. Call him back. Yeah, say we're...
Let's go. Let's pull up to his house.
Okay, okay.
Just go on the beach. I'm sure you can probably like pull underneath like the beach side of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Let's go
I
on the
think,
beach.
I think that there's even a staircase that goes up to the house, if I remember correctly.
I'm just gonna call him back if he answers. Just be like, thought you were going to sleep.
Hey,
still awake, IO? What's going on?
Okay, okay, be stealthy, be stealthy. I'm gonna park it here so they don't see us. Let's go, let's go.
I just broke my fucking leg on the door.
Broke your leg from what? Getting out the car.
That's a great question.
Hey, fuck, I might have the wrong house. Okay, no, I got the right one.
Fuck's sake.
It's just it doesn't have a...
Call it. Just see if you
Yeah.
ringtone.
No, please, God, no. Okay, wait, hold on. Give me 2 secs.
If you don't hear it, let's just dip.
No, I don't need
I was
anything.
doing, take the fucking benefit of the doubt.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I just thought it would have been really funny.
But if you can still hear us, we're just gonna dip.
Roger.
Dean texted me something, so I'm just gonna see what it is. Dean says he wants to have a chat, but he doesn't want to have it in person.
Cause he's a pussy.
He said,
Yeah.
I want to talk to you. I will not have this chat in person, but I do want to have a talk with what has happened today, as I don't agree with it.
Okay, so why doesn't he want to have it in person then if he disagrees with it?
Go to the closed store and actually go to the fucking hospital first.
Alright, we're going back up Great Ocean towards the hospital.
I'm gonna check that little site near Sandy, because I remember when I had a chat with Flop, he mentioned he'd been there a couple times. I'm just gonna see.
Okay.
So that might be like a Flop and Ziggy spot, maybe.
Okay.
Also, if you see Flop around, let me know as well. What did Tally say about Flop earlier? What did he had a conversation with Sean, right, about getting pinged?
Okay, so Sean will wake up, not put his hand in the lemon list or anything. Apparently he doesn't even wear his card. And then he will call members at random to have a talk with them, to explain his side and why they should be on his side, right? And so a lot of people have had these fucking talks, and they all have the same theme, which is like, I've been treated so badly, you know, I've been ganged up on, no one cares about me. And then Flop had a
Ganged
talk
up
with
on,
him.
I had fucking 7 of them hold their fucking hands about voting me out when I wasn't fucking there. What do you mean ganged up on?
What I'm saying is, you gotta talk to Rue and Oscar for the context of the conversation she had with him, but like Theo's the same, and core is the same and all that. He has like a set list of shit he talks about, right? Anyways, he has a talk with Flop, sorry. And then Flop just says it was just asking him how he was.
Hold on, Tally's calling. What's up?
Okay.
Yo.
Jump scare, bros, please. Come on now.
Flop is awake. Okay. Appreciate it. Let me know if you hear anything else. Alright, bye. Flop's awake. He's on the phone with someone. Let's get my fucking bone fucking fixed and we'll go find him.
Okay. Anyway, so Flop has a talk with him. Okay. And then Flop comes back to the block and gets questioned by Rue and Tally. Rue's like obviously his daughter or something like that, and yeah, his daughter, and then Tally's his jacket. And he said, no, Sean just checked up on him. It wasn't even about the club. So everyone is like, bro, come on. Like, come the fuck on.
Even if that is the case, why is Sean just checking up on particular people?
Yeah, so everyone
like,
else
I don't understand how you don't see that as manipulative as fuck.
Everyone else in the club was wondering why he'd also talk to a prospect without showing face to the club. Yeah, I'm in a meeting. Are you good?
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you said you wanted to do something today, or is that tomorrow? I can't remember.
I can't. The world's on fire. But I'll call you when it's pacified.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
So anyways, so Tally's like, okay, well, just ping me when you get there because she doesn't know where he's going or what he's up to. And then Sean, it turns out it was a meeting with Sean. Sean's like, why the fuck are you asking for him to ping you? And then told Tally off about it. So Tally was like, okay. They don't want anyone else there or anything, which is fair. But I think she was just a little taken back by Sean's response. So,
After I fix his bone, I'm gonna call Dean, see what he has to say.
Alright.
It's crazy to me that he doesn't want to just fucking speak in person.
If he doesn't agree with what happened today, then he would want to speak in person. Because he would know that he wouldn't be shot for it.
Yeah.
So, no, I don't... I think he's just...
Oh, yeah, it's just gonna be him blowing,
Yeah.
Blowing shit, but, you know, if there's anything we can learn from it, I guess it's worthwhile.
I have a feeling that all of them are going to claim that they had nothing to do with the
crazy that.
Yeah. Funny.
Same way they claim that, I didn't think it was an actual vote.
Yeah, okay,
Crazy
well,
that.
it's literally
Crazy
awesome.
that.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I
thought it was just like a fake vote, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was just not a real vote, Barry. Oh yeah, Dr. Skip died. Apparently he fucked a koala and got syphilis, and he died from that. You gotta watch out with the koalas you choose to have sex with. Be picky. Be picky with your koalas. That's what I was told the reason his death was for. If it's not true, then let me know.
Let's go back to that closed door app before. Problem is, I gotta be careful with this conversation with Flop. If he ends up being guilty of this and holding out shit, I end up just not being able to
Ziggy's gonna fuck off immediately.
Yeah, Ziggy's just gonna shut down. He's not gonna
Yeah.
fucking talk tomorrow. He's gonna think that no matter what, he's just gonna get shot. So he's just gonna double down and fucking protect himself.
I mean, and the best thing to do... Look, listen, it sucks for Flop, but he's a fucking prospect. The patches are the actual ones with blood in the club. So, the best he could do is just ask him what his opinion on shit is and see if it matches up with what he's shown it to be. But I can tell you that if anything happens to Ziggy or... Oh god... Now we're good. I'm on this fucking chase. Get away from me.
Hello?
Oh, you're not
Can you
okay?
stop,
Sorry.
please?
Fucking hell. He rammed into me.
I'm sorry. Did you guys did
Bro,
they
you
smack you?
Yeah,
Yeah, we were driving on the right side of the road and we got smashed into.
All right, I'm sorry. Oh, try to go catch up.
She didn't even try to pitch. She just straight up
Bro, I'm getting box cut. Box like a fish. Your box? Your solo box?
He just rammed us.
Fucking hell, cunt. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see the repercussions of this on route. Oh, he's got air 1 on him. That guy's fucked.
Oh, Astron can do some magic.
Let's see. This fucking door, please God.
Alright, you drive then. Cause my brain can adjust.
Text him, I'll call you short.
I don't wanna not be wearing my cut. I thought you said take the cut off. Or Belle. This is not her fault. I can understand why she maybe thought that. I'm not. I just thought that like ramming 3 times in a row is funny, but it's not like a big deal or anything. I like Belle. She's cool. Obviously, Shank does not like her. Voted the white long sleeve. Okay. I get some better parts for this car. Oh, all the parts are busted. They have all 9. Nice. Back. Listen, I like the Jaws. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. Lithium off today? I don't know. Somebody said he had a doctor's appointment early, I think. Do. Are you busy with Barry, but Rue's not doing good when you have time to talk to her? Bro, Rue is not doing good because her fucking family is abandoning her. I would not be doing good either. There's nothing Shane can say. There's nothing. Shang told Rue everything yesterday. He said, like, what is this cunt doing? Are we taking off for cut?
Look, Shane, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to have a less ADMC in case we're kind of sleuthing around later, you know?
Oh, okay.
But it's kind of hard to, you know, fuck up my silhouette. Kind of just look like Barry with a jacket.
Maybe take the Timbs off and... I think the beard helps. Yeah, I think Flippy was like, what the fuck is that?
Let me find the old jumper with a fucking hood.
Do. They called Sally.
Hello.
Hey, is that mag order put in?
Yeah, it's being made right now.
Oh, okay, sick. Alright, okay,
Yep.
perfect. Listen, about Rue, I spoke to her for the longest time yesterday. Like, realistically, she has to come to terms with it.
Yeah.
Her dads are fucking done with her. I can tell you that we're trying to speak to Flop and Ziggy, and they're just avoiding, so.
Yeah, he's still not picking up the phone for me either.
Yeah, so it's like, it's just fucking dumb, but. Yeah, the writing's on the wall. It's called a spade a spade. It's tough for Rue, but there's nothing I can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can say that'll be like, okay, this is gonna make it better. Like, she has people who chose Sean over her. She needs to understand her family chose Sean over her.
Yeah.
And so you were right about the Solomon shit.
It's funny that the person that compared me to Solomon is actually the one that ended up being Solomon. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glass houses, Shang. I always tell people, glass houses.
Well, they had the benefit of the doubt till yesterday. No more benefit of the doubt. So. Every single one of them is going to claim, I had no clue this was happening. I didn't know it was going down. I had nothing to do with this. Whatever. They all do that because they take advantage of the fact that we keep giving them the benefit of the doubt. No longer.
Thank God.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I need you to copy this. I'm gonna dress like fishermen.
Oh, yes. There's nothing inconspicuous about two people dressed exactly the same.
Yeah, we're fishermen. You just wear this, but they're different color. We're fishermen. If anyone asks, okay, that's our alibi.
Which jacket is it?
Thing. Jacket is 253, and then just pick the color you want.
Oh,
Make it the same color.
I fuck with this jacket.
I make it cooler than mine. Now I want to change.
Okay, but you can there's an orange one. Why didn't you choose the orange one?
Fuck.
253. Oh yes, we're fishermen.
Alright, this one works.
Lose the glasses. I think we're gonna have to.
Alright, Rue and I are together. If anyone needs us, just give us a call or we're on radio.
Good.
Oh god, it's so zoomerish. Alright. Okay, that works. Gotta go food.
Do it. Alright, my favorite fish is bass.
Really? My favorite fish is bass. Because I used to play bass fishing.
No, I was just making
game.
up a fake story. I don't have a favorite fish. That's stupid.
I used to play this game on my shitty console that was like Bass Fishing Pro 97 or something.
Anna, welcome to the People's Meet. How can I get at you?
Can I get a hot dog?
Yes, of course. Would you like one combo or just one hot dog?
God, Shang looks so
Just one hot dog.
He looks so
All right, one hot dog coming. All right up. Go ahead and pay when you're ready. We'll get that for you right now.
Congratulations on your win yesterday.
Hey, like I know shit's tough. And it's not your responsibility whatsoever. But you want Plump and Ziggy to get out of this in the best possible situation that they can. You need to convince them to talk to us and come and share what they know and present their case.
To you tomorrow.
Yeah. Is Flop still awake?
Yeah, I was surprised
I don't know.
because they
I'm
didn't.
gonna try and call him.
If he's still awake in the city,
I mean, it's
he
what
needs
the
to be
judge
convinced
said.
to talk
If
to
they
one of
had
us.
gone for second degree,
Okay.
That's the only advice I can give you, because otherwise, like, it's gonna hurt, bro.
yeah. Well, not easy because it's a murder
Yeah, I
case.
understand. Shane, I'll give him a call.
Alright.
But I'm glad you won, man.
Sorry that
Okay, thank you guys.
sorry that it's come to this. I hate that they've done this to you. I hate that they've put you in this fucking position. You don't deserve this kind of shit. To have even the chance of someone not choosing you over a member of the club. They're choosing Sean over you. You deserve so much better than that. So I'm giving you this advice purely from this is what's gonna hurt the least. But you deserve better, okay? Alright, take care. Hey, I need 6 combos, please.
Alrighty, you want them glizzies or you want them max?
Glizzies. Thank you.
Alright, no problem. 6 glizzies coming right up.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pay when you're ready.
Thanks.
6 glizzy combos to get all the food and drink you need.
Okay.
Yep, go get that for you right now. Alrighty, partner. Here are your greasy ass glizzies, your extra big ass drink, and our newest side, Maryland's peach cobbler. It's gonna make you knock your socks off.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one now.
Yeah, we're going fishing.
Was slow roll past this car behind us?
Yeah.
We're in our jacket. Are there people wearing the same shit?
I think it's Hades.
I just go somewhere. I'm just gonna call this, call Dean, see what he says. Let's go on like top of like colorful garage or some shit.
Bro, I feel like Barry and I are on the same wavelength. I was literally thinking, let's go to the top of Colorful Garage. Because I was thinking, man, we saw Hades. That's where Shank's big talk with Hades happened. Which might not be a big deal to Hades themselves, but it definitely was a big deal for Shank. Because he felt like he was going to fucking die. So, felt like he was going to die that day. Man. I was like, oh, God.
Going on? What is that? Okay. What event is that? Okay, so you're saying you weren't involved in that? From who? You want to call me and be honest? I mean, it's a chance to be honest. I can't harm you through the fucking phone. And who was that? Right.
Dude, I wish I wish I
Okay,
had
so you
the
just
news
called me to
thing.
say you don't agree.
I wish I had the phone thing that you can do.
Is anyone on radio right now?
Yeah, just a bit busy. What's up?
What's coming to you? The last time I spoke to you, we had a conversation where you told me a bunch of stuff, and then I told you that I'd be speaking to
Okay.
everybody
Are
in
you
the
good?
club. I don't know what
Yeah,
this
yeah,
what this
yeah.
coming to me shit
I
is.
was gonna kind of hang with
Unless
Capone
there's
for a
something
bit.
else that you held
Is
off from
Edward still
telling me in our
around?
conversation.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well,
I tried to call Flop. I didn't get an answer, so I don't know if he's around. I don't think he is.
you think he went to sleep?
I reckon he probably did. He said
Okay.
he'd be around later when I called him earlier. When he called me earlier today.
Alright.
Alright.
I think Benny, Ed, Cora, and Nana are still around, so I'll try to give one of them a ring.
Good. Are you okay if I hang with
Why is
Capono for a
that?
bit?
If you hang with who?
Capono. It's one of my friends.
You can hang with whoever you want.
I just
I'll just make
wanna let you
him
know,
understand that we're technically at war and you can't tell him what to do. So just make sure he fucking understands that.
He's fine. He'll be good.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll chat to you in a
Thanks,
bit.
Shane.
No worries.
Catch ya.
Okay, bye.
So you don't agree with Shang, but you also don't agree with having $5 million of our shit stolen. You didn't know that was going to happen until this morning? By Ivy. When did Ivy tell you?
I love how it's always Shang's fault. Like, it's just always Shang's fault. No matter what. It's just...
Right.
To everything.
Well, 2 hours ago was after I texted you, so I feel like you've had some restraint before then.
Oh, man. Still my fault. I just feel like Shang's a really easy scapegoat. That's it. I do feel like he's just a very, very easy person to hate if you don't like him. There's very few people who are just like, yeah, I like Shang. That you either really like him or you really don't like him.
So you want to be blooded out just in case Shang becomes VP.
Me?
What's your ping? And how do I know you're coming alone?
I don't know. He said, I think it sounded like he said he wants to get blooded out.
And who are these
because
friends?
of me.
Alma? Yeah, I had an interesting chat with Flippy earlier. Told me a lot of stuff. So what? You want me to meet you in the middle of nowhere when you're telling me you're gonna have people roll up with you? I don't understand how you expect me to treat that. I mean, I'm not gonna put my guys in danger just because you want to be blotted out the way you want to be. I don't think you understand how this works.
Blotted out the way you want to be. Bro, I actually feel sorry for Dean. Just
So then, if you're really done and
unbelievably
there's no more
clueless.
you want to do for this club or any effort you want to do into resolving anything, then let me do what I do best. On my terms. If you really mean what
He's
you're
so
saying and
clueless.
it's purely just, oh, I didn't see where the club's going, then do this one last thing for the fucking club. Otherwise, I don't see you as... I just think you're talking shit. If you're not going to allow the club to deal with this problem how it's meant to be dealt with, then I just don't believe you. I don't believe what you're saying in regards to not being involved or not knowing. Listen, who do you want me to contact after I'm done with? Listen, I'll give you the favor of letting someone know, but I won't have them there for this. Tell you what, you text me your ping. I'll give you a few minutes, and then with that ping, you're also going to text me a number. Make sure after things are done,
Hey.
they're called, and
Did your
do
coxswain
whatever
gun?
they want after.
Sorry?
Does your coxswain guns? Does he need any more?
But if
So I got this like
if
rusted
I
one.
go somewhere and
Yeah,
I find
just
out
throw it
that
in
you,
the
somebody
coop.
there, I'll
Be
be very
careful.
happy with you.
I'd appreciate
Okay,
it.
I can do that. Yeah, I got you.
I'll
Alright.
call you later.
Text me a ping
I'm
and that
dealing with
number.
some heavy
You'll
shit,
get a ping
but,
soon.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
too. You too.
All right. Okay, I'll speak soon. Bye.
All right, bye.
So run me through this. He doesn't want me to be in the club.
It's just I wouldn't even. It's just horse shit. He's just done. He's just making up whatever fucking excuse he wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, you think I would? You think I like killed their like firstborn child? That's how I feel.
Dean just called, said he wants to be blotted out, and that he doesn't agree and didn't know about the shit that happened, but he's done with the club regardless. So. Regardless of whatever the fucking reason, I need, it's me and Shang right now, we're gonna get put in fucking cuts. Originally, he wanted to fucking, ping people to the location. We're gonna ping him to a location, and then take him somewhere else. I need six of you to make sure that, we're not followed. He wanted to be dealt with and then handed over to his compadres, but I don't think he knows how this works. We're also gonna need a boat as well. Yeah, I'm not fucking puddle dumping this cunt. So get 3 other people. So you and 3 other people, so 4. Get me a boat, and then I'll give you a location. All right, just call me when you got that shit ready, and just getting cuts and shit, and I'm done with shit. Yeah, all right. See you soon. Bye bye.
Are you saying he's actually gonna come and get a bullet?
Who's on this radio still?
That's what he said.
I am. I'm just.
If not, we'll kill anybody that comes.
Okay, who else? I need numbers.
Okay.
We're gonna bring him to the middle of the desert somewhere, super way in the open, so there's no chance of anybody being able to pull up or stake up anywhere.
Come back to the block
And
right
then
now.
we'll transport him to a different location, do what we need to.
You think it's worth telling Flippy just in case Alma tries to get involved?
He didn't give me Alma's number, so we'll just keep an eye. Do you know what she looks like?
No. I don't even know it was a lady.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for her, I guess.
The only thing I know about Alma is...
Theoretically, we shouldn't see anyone there. So if we see anyone, we're blasting them.
Yeah.
My 9F is white now, and I'm.
I think
just a heads
the
up.
only thing I know about I think
not entirely sure.
the only person I know that could be Alma is a lady with orange hair. And Zwig.
Dad, we gotta do something. Unless he's just waking up. I don't even have keys here, that's why.
What's happening?
Edwin.
Okay.
It's from the middle.
Sorry, radio again?
If you're in the middle of stuff, you can go back to doing that
Oh,
stuff.
it's
and just look up, so I
it's
can, like, look at it instead of you.
461.8.
Oh, I was gonna go to bed anyway.
Okay, yeah, head to bed. Yep.
What's up?
Finn, get up. We're blooding out Dean.
Oh.
Alright. Where you at, Ed?
I'm leaving the block now. I need to go get a boat. I'm gonna take Nana with me so she can drive my car. It's gonna be you, Cora, Nana, me, Shang, and Barry. Get yourself armed up. Get the rest of them armed up. Sorry, Tally. I called out on radio and no one else answered, so I just.
You're on a different radio, that's why.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I
get
got my
yourselves
car
armed
ready to
up. Get
roll.
your cars ready.
Shane, give me 1 sec. I gotta fucking map real quick.
Okay.
This is me in the suit. Don't shoot me.
Nana, do you have a co-pilot? Do you want to jump in with me?
I can if you want. I'm with Edbert right now. If you want someone else in his
Oh,
car, then I can
no,
get him
stay with
you.
that, stay with that, stay with that.
Okay.
Is anyone without a fucking driver? What the fuck did he say the squad was? Finn, Barry, Shang,
Myself,
Edbert,
Barry,
Nana.
Finn,
That's
Ed,
5.
Nana, and you.
Is that 6 or is that 5?
6. Oh, I don't know. I'm a fucking moron.
No, it's 5. Let me call Ed. I'm just counting some wires don't get girls. Finn, Barry, Shang, Nana, Ed. That's 5. Oh, and Cora. That's 6. Okay. All right. Cool.
This should be fun, chat. I respect the Dean, dude. Honestly, for a bloodhound, I feel like that takes guts. I find it really strange that Chang being in the club is the reason for it, but you know, I do feel like he's kind of like on the verge of tears every time they speak. And he said he's been terrified of Shang for a really long time. And I think a lot of the usurpers do feel like that way. Like Shang is a little bit scary. I don't really consider Shang scary, but I don't even think he can be scary. I just think some people do. But
Finn.
Yep.
But is what it is.
Once Edbert gets a boat, do you want to ride with me? Just because my head's still a bit wonky, so I don't fully trust myself to drive.
Yeah. Yeah. Just come down.
Take your time. I'll drive my own.
Just because Edbert's gonna be on a boat. Edbert's getting a boat, so I'll be coming back to the block.
I'll check your keys.
I'll wait for you to get the boat lockpicked. Alright, I'm on my way back to the block.
Are any of those mags done, Tally?
I can go look.
Okay. Fuck, did we not move the other sweepers here?
Be safe, guys. Good night.
Good night.
See you,
Wait, Benny.
Good night, Benny.
Oh, there we go. Alright, who needs a sweeper?
I do.
I got my Mac 10.
Tally should, the sweepers are in the shotgun section. Tally should be bringing mags now. At least some of them. I feel like Shang, yeah, I feel like Shang is just a really easy character to dislike. Especially for people who just can't, who really struggle to pick up tone or dry humor. I feel like that is the biggest thing with the character. He's constantly misunderstood. Because I can tell you, a lot of people misunderstand what I've said. Too cool? True. True.
Shang, where you at? I need to just go to a close door.
Okay, Barry, what gun do you have on you?
Okay.
Okay.
Your clothes on like a panel?
Well, I just have to. I feel like I may have lost my clothes that I had. with my hair and beard. Let's go to the fucking go firehouse.
I think it's kind of cute that you guys get changed together.
That's not what's happening. Barry just didn't know how to get to the firehouse, clearly.
Is Edbert getting a boat?
Yeah, he is. Probably calling you. Yes, he is. Hey.
Hey, just had a chat with Flop.
So he's
Said
away.
he'd be reaching. He said he'd be reaching out tomorrow.
Okay. Does he understand how this looks to the rest of the club? Like, is he aware of that?
I explained it. He didn't have a fucking thing to do with it. Naturally, he's fucking terrified of.
Okay, but he needs to come and tell us that at the block, like we expect people who want to be patched would do. Running away tells us the opposite to that. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, like, can you not see how that looks? Can you not see the logical fallacy that this presents to us by him not being here? Is that if you are hiding away, you're just gonna assume, people are gonna assume that you have to do with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
I
understand
explained that to him.
his logic. He's terrified of what? That we're just gonna assume that he was a part of it? That's not something we've done before.
I don't know. He's gonna be reaching out tomorrow, though.
Bro. I hate to fucking tell you this, but the writing is on the wall, Rue. Okay? Lop is trying to pull a blindfold over his eyes, and probably yours. I need you to not try and pull one over your own. Why the fuck would you hide? If you had nothing to do with it, you had nothing to hide. And you cannot claim you're just scared. It's just not a good enough excuse. Flop of all people is too scared. At some point, a spade is a spade, and I know that's gonna fucking crush you. But they are choosing Sean over you. This decision is them choosing Sean over you. It's as simple as I can make it. I cannot make it any fucking simpler. We've given them the benefit of the doubt at every single angle, every single turn, and time again, they've chosen Sean over you. And you need to be wondering why the fuck would they do that? Because if they hadn't, they'd be here. They'd be here. Not ignoring phone calls and ignoring you. You deserve so much better than that. Someone who actually considers you family and cares about you. Not someone who considers you family when it's convenient. It's detestable.
I don't think Sean's on their mind at all, to be honest with you, Shang. From my phone calls. And if it was, I would be fucking putting a bullet in Sean's skull. He'd be fucking dead.
It's not gonna change how they feel.
That's not the case.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But
who's coming on this?
If it's as simple as just blaming Sean for everything,
Yeah, let me grab it.
this would have been over a long ass time ago.
Cora.
Yeah.
And then Ed's getting the boat, so
I don't wanna.
us three on the block.
I don't want to fucking lose you, but you know how this looks. You know how this looks. Everyone does. You show this to a crowd of 1,000 people, 999 would say the exact same thing.
Yeah, we're ready to roll.
Shang, I'm here to the day I die.
There's 10
I
sliders
know,
if you
I
need them.
trust you. I trust you. Alright. Alright.
We going to look for him, or is he letting us know
No,
where
no,
he is?
no. Just follow.
I gotta do this shit. I'll call you when I'm done.
Gotcha.
Alright, okay, bye.
Chat soon.
I
We're gonna be
think,
pinging him to a spot. Originally, he wanted to fucking bring people to this. I said, fuck no.
Ah!
So we're gonna, we're gonna bring him to a spot right in the middle of the open, where it's impossible for anyone else to pull up. I'll do what.
Sorry, didn't know you were turning.
Okay.
Sorry.
that gave me
do what needs
such
to be
bad
done,
vibes,
and
man.
then, we'll take him
Dude,
out deep. Finish the job.
I gotta be in my head for like 5.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Who
take a
do
piss
you
in the
want to
lobby.
come with them? Oh, he's fucking throwing a party?
I just think Rue's blind to it, but
He's gonna ping people to where.
I don't know. This family bullshit is
Oh, yeah,
just.
absolutely.
It's like, dude, you gotta have a better choice of dads at this point. Alright, I will be right back.
So here's probably what's going to happen. I'm going to ping him this spot. If he's actually with someone, he might not bring him there, but he'll probably mark the spot. So we're going to bring him to a spot, make sure it's clear, make sure he doesn't have his phone and shit on him, rob him of anything he has, then we're going to move spot.
If you can, tell him to bring his cart so we can torch that shit. I don't know. Might be too late for that though, you know? I'll, oh, I'm so sorry.
Turning left here.
We spun out a little.
I'm myself today, okay?
lights are a little more flat so you guys can see a bit more. Actually, higher might be better in this case, might be easier to spot him. Alright, I'll ping him here. So, yeah, any car that comes even remotely close, you call it out.
This is what's gonna happen. I'll ping him here, rob him of all his shit, and then we're gonna move down to the old boathouse in Sandy. So you'll just follow me. It's on Marina Drive, literally just northwest of us, like a pool next to the fucking water and shit. We'll load him up on the boat there. Yeah.
Actually, there's too many angles. I got a better idea. Follow me. I just realized Storm's in 45, so we gotta hurry this up. Isn't there an old train line somewhere that goes like under the mountain somewhere here?
You gotta head left and keep heading left. Basically, we're gonna want to follow the freeway until we hit the train line. It hit me with a route.
Button break mine if
On the left. Yeah, if you go up right here. Blue gauntlet heading north?
Me, that's me.
Okay, you should be over here on the left.
Alright, this will do. We get someone on the hill above, so all of you, be on the hill above, just have me and Shang in here.
Okay.
And then just call out any cars that enter. Just don't be seen from the roads and shit. I'm gonna have him enter in here. You guys calm out any cars that come through.
Okay.
Ruiz banned from
One
dance.
car have one side covered and one the other.
I'll hop on the west side of the mountain then, Cora.
Yeah.
You're a picket.
Yeah, and there's food in the glovey fee.
Not being this is gonna be.
I'm gonna ping him now, since we don't have much time.
My God, where's the time gone? Damn, dude. You got any wax?
Alright, remember the plan is the car's he'll probably come by car, he'll drive in, clear it, make sure whatever, we're gonna rob him of his shit. And then we're gonna load him into the trunk of our car. We're gonna drive towards the... If you look on your map, it's right next to the water on Marina Drive. It's like the single building to the left of like the main like residential area, whatever. It's just like a single building by itself. It's just to the left of like 3, I don't know, fucking like squares. See it.
That's the oxy spot.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm just turning the lights on.
Just be prepared. This might be a fucking shootout.
If there's even an inkling of anyone else rolling up, then this will be a lot quicker than I originally planned.
Should be fun, chat. This should be fun.
I pinged him to the spot. Yeah, what's your ping? I'll just ping you where we're gonna rob him and then take him over to you. Don't have a lot of time to do this. Yeah, so we're just in a tunnel underneath. We're in like a train tunnel underneath this mountain, just to make sure no one else follows him in. Yeah. And then, yeah, Sandy. And then we'll roll up to you, take him out to the water, do what we need to. And Bob's your uncle. Yeah, sorry, I should have. Yeah.
See a car passing the border checkpoint.
All right,
heading
well,
off
we'll see you
road,
soon.
heading
What's your ETA you think to get there?
Grapeseed. Looks like it's heading all the way to Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll see you soon.
If you see a car even pull up near the area, feel
There's
free to
another
just go check it
car
out.
eastbound, past the checkpoint again, continuing towards Grapeseed. It's yellow. Looks like it's just gonna keep going.
Is it a yellow two-door? Because then yeah, it's Winsong.
Yeah, it's yellow two-door.
Yeah. Alright, listen. If a car pulls up and it looks sus as fuck, just you're welcome to pull up to it. As if it looks like it's gonna run up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know this is gonna be tough. So you need someone else to pull the trigger. I think I'll gladly do it for you.
Is this one of us pulling up again right now? There's a gauntlet coming in.
Maybe him.
Alright, plan is you get Robs immediately, and then I'll get Shane to comment that we're moving. Turn around, hands up.
There's some things in the trunk for you, Barry.
I need some music. It's too serious for me right now.
Stay there. Alright, he's got nothing on him except body armor, which he won't be needing. Just keep an eye on him for a second, we'll move him. Said there's something in the car for me, so I'm just checking it out.
Barry, if I may. All I ask, don't associate me with the house heist. That's all I ask, Barry. This is me clearing my name.
He doesn't want the negative press.
Try and get him in the trunk.
Alright, we're moving.
Alright, we're moving.
Coming down.
Yo, respect the Dean, please. Is he streaming? Someone, can we shout him out? Shout out to, shout out to him.
Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it.
He's not. Damn. Wow. Shout out to him. Owning it is cool. I'm putting the music back on and I'll try and keep it serious for you guys though. I don't want to break immersion too much. He owned up to what he did, and maybe he didn't have anything to do with the house heist. Fair enough. Shang is the Antichrist. I get that. But even though this guy fucking hates Shang, this is still really difficult for him.
Don't move.
We're over with it now.
Whereabouts are you?
Don't understand why it's so bad. It's not so bad that he's requesting this to happen. Not the case at all. It was bad that he requested other people to be with him. But it's not like a terrible thing. Obviously, you need to keep in mind, bloodouts mean death, so you can't. Planning for something afterwards is difficult to comprehend in roleplay because it's like, okay, I'll just get over this bullet to my skull, you know.
What's you, Finn?
But it makes sense.
Marina Drive, the next set of houses to the east of like right.
I'm
right
literally at the building.
Over on the shore.
Never mind.
Yeah, go give Barnes a follow if you could, please.
Put on that red car behind.
They kept driving.
It was chaos.
Are you doing it, Barry?
Alright. Edbert and Shang, you're with me. Shang, get a friend here out of the boot. Rest of you, let me give one of you keys to this car. His car's under the bridge there. I want you to go destroy it.
Yeah, I got
So one of you take my car and then go back to that train tunnel, destroy his shit, and then just go park the car elsewhere. We'll be fine.
I would get one of those cars to move and start circling us immediately in case we've been followed.
Yeah. Take that cut off him. Rip that shit off his back.
your seat.
Let's get out of here.
Where are we going?
To be honest, there's a here that we could use.
Deep ocean.
Does anyone else know any tankers in Sandy Shores that are not directly next to PD?
Hello.
I'm gonna be off radio for a sec, but we should be fine here, okay?
We could just mag dump it till it blows anyway, to be honest.
Sorry, it's just so weird. Hi.
I'd rather just find in something that'll blow up. It's always.
Better off we go this way so we don't hit the,
Alright, sorry. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Bro, Ed, take some fucking turns, dude. This is Shang's losing his mind song. Doesn't make sense for it to happen here. Doesn't make sense here. Shang is gaining his mind back. So I'm skipping. Because Shang was completely correct.
Gonna go a little further. It should be good.
We literally can't go any further, Ed. We're at the limit.
Sure it's ain't kid.
Alright, drop it. Get up, Baines.
Ah! God, it's so cold.
And over that cut.
God, it's freezing. The water. Hank's trying to calm down by smoking. But he is
Anything you want to say?
genuinely sad
to
to
the
lose Dean.
3-man audience you have here.
All I can say is very much just like what I said on the phone. I can't see myself going
Say it
in the future.
Say it. Say my
direction
name.
that the club is going. Yet
Say
I
my
cannot also
fucking
agree
name.
with what has happened to the club today.
Say my fucking
I
name.
cannot say that whatever I say cannot really change you guys' mind. I can claim my innocence of not knowing. I can claim many things, but I know what was drawn upon me that day I rose my hand. Barry, this is my last act showing you that I am in fact for the club.
Who else knew about the robbery that took place that you know of?
I do not know.
Well, give me the names that you do know.
All I know is the names that were put in the email. Ivy and Sophie.
Do you have any suspicions that anyone else would be involved? Or do you think
do
just
not.
the two of them?
I do not, Barry.
Damn it, doesn't want to say my
Do
name
you think
to
it
my
was
face.
just Sophie and Ivy?
I do not know.
Do you think everybody that raised their hand is club first?
Without a doubt.
Really?
Okay, I maybe believed it
Doesn't
at
seem very club
first.
first to me, stealing 5 mil worth of shit.
Maybe
Not
believed it at
attempting,
first.
in any way
Now
to
he's
talk
just
to me or anybody
bullshitting.
else.
Now he's just bullshit.
I don't know why they did it, but deep down, I still would like to think they're club first.
Well, I'll
But
tell
I
you that
cannot
they're
agree
not.
with what they did.
As noble as it is for you to have that feeling, Dean, the reality is that they're not. Nobody club first steals from their own to that magnitude and in the way they fucking did it. Without any attempt to resolve the issues they had. And I'm sure we'll be spending some time now going off and hunting them down because they'll go hide into the fucking shadows like the cockroaches they are. It's funny, the biggest point that they'll probably make when I get face to face with them is that I wasn't around. The funny thing is, the only reason they lasted so long in this club is because of that fact. If I was around more, the club would be probably half the fucking size. It is a blessing in disguise for them that they got to experience anything to do with being a part of a 1% MC. And that is only because when this city reopened up that I changed my mindset on a few things. If I just continued on where I left off back in BBMC days, I can assure you they wouldn't have stepped foot in my fucking club.
Chang is a fish. He
But
looks like
yeah.
a fish.
Here they are taking advantage of that.
Doesn't have a good side profile.
It's funny, the only reason Ivy's even wasn't blotted out 6 months ago is because of me. Do you know that? Bunch of command came to me saying she was problematic doing all this shit on her fucking 5th final warning. The only reason she's still in this club to this point is because of me! I gave them a fucking life in this city! You're telling me a doctor would do jack shit without me and my fucking club? Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't around to hold your fucking hand. Oh, I'm fucking sorry. I'm sorry you needed someone to guide you every fucking day, tell you what to do. The whole point of this club is to train people up so to know that they don't need a fucking leader. Yes, of course you want someone around that guides you and puts you in the right direction. But I'm so sick of other people calling people fucking sheep when they're the ones that are begging for someone to tell them what to do. To the point where... to the point where they would... Everything they've said up until this point becomes completely irrelevant when they go in the club and fucking steal our shit.
Hank's
Dead
just
of
like-
night when they know no one's fucking awake. In fact, they were probably praying that fucking Tally wasn't there.
First time being yelled at by Barry?
If they had it their way, they probably would have just walked in, walked out, hadn't said a thing, and just disappeared into the fucking shadows, just like they were before they were in this club.
Ooh.
I gave them a fucking life in this city, and this is how I'm repaid. Because I didn't hold their fucking hand every single fucking day. And yet the same people that say I'm not around when I question others what they do or contribute to this club, they can't give me a fucking answer. At least you, Dean, have the fucking balls to face the situation you're in. Because it seems as though it won't be the same for them. They'll hide in their little fucking cracks in the fucking concrete. Wait until big, bad, scary fucking Barry comes and finds them. Because they were too scared to have a fucking conversation. Not scared enough to steal from the fucking biggest MC in Los Santos. I had a lot of hope for you, Dean, and while I understand some of the points you make, unfortunately there is no other resolution to this. Once you say the magic words to me, there is no going back.
Newbie.
And while I think at one point in time you did have the right mindset, clearly you've been infected by somebody else in this club, and you can sit here and tell me that you don't know and you think they all have the right heart and they're all doing the right things. But I can tell you as someone that isn't on their first fucking rodeo and has done this before and has been in this exact situation 20 fucking plus times, I can promise you that those people you were talking with do not have the club's best intention. And what if they told you was to use you as fucking cannon fodder to hide behind you and project their own ideals through a little fucking, through the shadows. Unfortunately for you, Dean, I think a lot of it is wrong place, wrong time, and listening to the wrong people. And again, I won't take, I won't abstain myself completely from fault. Again, if I was around more, I'm sure a lot of this would have been fucking solved. But the reality is you don't always get what you want in this fucking world. I'm sorry that a fucking Mexican cartel fucking kicked my head in for 8 weeks straight and I couldn't be around to fucking solve these issues.
We need Benny to...
But alas, as we've done before, we will continue to move on.
Down. Man, come on.
Fortunately, as you said,
Benny's slacking.
This will be without you.
Please fix
Shang
the
or
club,
Ed,
Barry.
is there anything else you want to say? Shang or Edbert?
Nah. I got nothing besides your fucking disappointment, Dean. Stand there and say that you're fucking full the club and you just fucking run away from it.
They're just gonna rip into him for a second.
Die knowing you're a fucking disappointment.
Oh my god. I just want to say that you were completely fucking wrong in the quarry, and that I did trust you. Sorry, I had to get my pettiness in.
I don't know if this is worth to say, Barry. May I?
Sure. Oh, I'm
Shang.
going anyway.
I know. Shang. I talked to Bat. He said you never talked to him at all.
Well, we did. On stream. And I think I have a VOD channel now, so I can go and check it
So
out.
history is doomed to repeat itself.
But thought he was gonna say more than that, though.
Do the honest Shang, throw him overboard.
Yeah.
Make sure you throw him in there deep. We'll tell the deep dive ambulance to pick him up, and I'll tell his friend that he'll probably appear at the hospital at some point, if he survives, of course. Don't tell me this cunt's gonna fucking drown. He's there.
I'm telling you, I'm the least skilled swimmer in this fucking club.
Oh no, I'm aware. I just watched it happen.
Bro.
Bob's picking us up from True Mesh. On the way to True Mesh. One down.
Just want to say, I did speak to that guy, so line till the end. Actually, very impressed that he chose.
Not surprised.
His last word was to lie.
Never stops hurting having to watch one of our own go, but this has probably been the least painful one so far.
The least painful one so far. Oh, I mean, he means in general. Okay. All right. Yeah. Shout out to Bonds. Shout out to Bonds. That was cool. Now, here's the real question. Not to break immersion even more. Is Doc gonna remove Bonds' role within 20 fucking seconds like he did to Edward?
No, we'll come up to you. I'm gonna beat you and just run up to you guys. It's up there. Yeah, I see where your cars are. I'm coming in. Right where you were just trying to go down the beach. That's where we are right now.
Oh no, please, can we not? Dude, I don't want to have to pay the fucking Raiders another sweeper, please. Can we please just be a little better with this? I gotta pay the Raiders again. Oh.
Alright. Nice work. Just get back to the block. Same thing as before. Just let me know if you hear anything else. We're gonna go sleep before Storm fucking comes around. I'll chat to you guys tomorrow.
Alright, Bonds messaged me out of character saying, great scene. Shout out to him.
When we get to the block, you tell me about it then.
Sure.
Did it to himself, Mary. I know it fucking sucks. Dude, I legit thought someone knocked on my door for a second. Fucking hell. I thought someone was knocking on my door.
I don't know why I keep doing this to myself.
All of it?
All this effort into fucking building up a fucking club just for the same shit to happen over and over. Same shit. Completely fucking different city, same shit fucking happens. Different club, different rules, different standards. I go easier on the fucking club. I reset myself. Say this time I'm gonna be fucking different. I didn't like who I was fucking turning into. I'm gonna go lighter on these cunts and still the same fucking thing happens!
Yeah. Zheng hates D's arrest. But I really want to tackle him off the cliff. No. No.
God, some days I wish I just got fucking shot here. I wish when I fucking shot Dundee in the head sometimes that club had the fucking balls to turn on me and fucking finish me as well.
I'm gonna get fucking
Could have ended
shot.
this shit a long fucking time ago and I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore.
Everyone has days like those, Barry. Look at all the people that showed up today, standing in some fucking type of unity, just to try and get back what was ours. Everyone
And
was
how
happy
long
and
is it
loved
before
it.
one of these cunts fucking betrays me again? Fucking 2 of the first fucking 5, one of them fucking killed my fucking son, and the other one's about to kill my fucking club. Who am I to sit here and say I have any fucking... I have any judge of character at all? Anybody I put up on a fucking pedestal fucking... wants to either fucking kill me or kill my fucking club or fuck... It's... Just, you know, you'd think doing it over and over and over for the past fucking god how many years at this point, you know, it'd just get fucking easier. But every single fucking time, it's the exact same feeling I get. Regardless if it's a fucking patched member or high command or a fucking VP. It's the amount of regret I have for not doing something sooner, the amount of regret of even lowering my standards to begin with, the regret I have from fucking waking up every fucking day when the city opens to get this shit off the fucking ground. All the fucking pain and hard work I not only did myself, but then pushed on other people to fucking do. All the fucking time I fucking leave the fucking city and leave the club to look after it fucking self, and it just... I just don't know.
I don't have anything that I can say to you that you've said that I don't necessarily disagree with. But I think you tried to do something different, as we've all tried to do something different, and it was maybe not the best idea, but most of it was. It's not worth just focusing on the bad shit. You know, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but so much good has come of this. Even in the club's worst moments right now, when we've lost every fucking thing, every possession we own, the club is still happy. They're still here for you, for me, for everyone else. Still doing exactly what they need to do. They've never changed. And yeah, there's some fucking people who betray us. Fuck them. I'm glad that they show themselves to be snakes. You can't read people's minds. None of us can. That's not how betrayal works. If a random motherfucker betrayed us, we wouldn't give a fuck. Because we wouldn't put our trust in them in the first place. And that's what trust is. It's vulnerability. It's understanding that I'm not going to be okay with this, but I'm going to try. I'm going to show who I am, and I'm going to hope that I'm accepted, and I'm going to keep doing what I'm going to do. That's why we fucking do this shit. Not because we're worried about what might go wrong, but because we want what can go right. Because it's worth that. You had a dream. You had a dream and people bought into it. And you said it yourself. That's what this club is about. It's about being able to pursue what you want to pursue. Yeah, there's some fucking cunts who slip through the cracks. Doesn't mean you're a bad person just because you're trying something better. And I don't say bad as in... You know, we're not going to shoot people in the head on a fucking boat. Just mean it doesn't mean that it's the end. You tried because you hoped for something better. You tried something different because of that hope. And even though it leads to pain and loss and suffering and every other fucking thing in the city, because I hate the city just as much as you fucking do. But I'm still here. Just like you are. I believe in something bigger than this. I'm gonna leave behind a legacy. And that's why we fucking stand up every single time. Not because it doesn't hurt, but because it does. That ache is proof that you were brave enough to try. And that's more than most fucking people in the city can do. Most people just wake up and go about their day. I'm telling you, yes, be harsh on yourself. We all should be. It's not a flaw with you. Couldn't have predicted what would go on you. None of us could. Please, it fucking hurts when I hear you being so harsh on yourself. One of the bravest people I've ever met. And also, you can't be that bad of a judge of character. I mean, I'm right here. And I'm never leaving. So I would take offense to that. I had to be a little petty. Come on. I mean, you're a bad judge of character.
God, I miss my dog. It's funny that that's the first thing I think of after just shooting someone in the fucking head. I think there's a lot of things I miss, but I hope you know I appreciate you sticking by me in the club, and sorry I didn't fucking deal with this shit sooner.
It's not your fault. You were doing what you thought was right. And we'll, you know, we can't bring back, what was before. We can't rewrite the story, but we can write how it ends. Eventually. And so, I'm telling you, I'm here with you till the end. I don't care how it fucking goes. I don't care if the entire world burns down. I'm with you till the end. It really sucks. I really like Dean, dude. Not gonna be able to roleplay with Bonds much anymore. I really like that guy.
So that's part of the problem dealt with. Problem is he's clearly not the head honcho in this so-called coup. So the job's not really done.
As I said earlier, it's like burning the forest to make sure the wildfire doesn't get out of control. Just fucking hurts. I really like Dean. I really liked him. But Dean thought that Shang was like the fucking worst person in the world. I didn't know that.
Took the SIM card out of his phone.
He hated Shang so much. I didn't know that though.
Fortunate. I've been curious what the little secrets he would have had on there. I guess we'll find out one way or another.
At least he had the guts to come and face what was coming. If there's some respect that I give him, at least he had some honor. What else was there?
Keys, flashes, patches.
Remember you brought me here once when I was still hanging around?
I don't remember.
We had a talk before I was made a prospect in BBMC. There used to be like a lamppost here and a bench. At least I think it's here. Might be the other one. I told you that I'd have no regrets. Ever since then, I've always said I still have none. I just hope that you know that I still don't. And that everyone else in this fucking club is the same.
See you tomorrow, Shang.
You gonna leave me at D's rest? I'm gonna jump off this cliff. Oh, he's not taking the car. Okay. Alright, so the roleplay implies that Shang can take the car. Damn, chat. Cinema. Cinema, hope you guys like that. Hope you guys like that. Man. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Gotta say. That was a lot of fun. Alright. We have a lot of artwork that has been posted. So we're gonna take a look at that real quick. Let me see. The dice with Aphrodite. God, there's one that's like kind of like a thirst trap. What the fuck? Oh man. Alright, let's look over the art real quick and then Bonds, I just want to say thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much to Bonds. Big shout out to Bonds. Oh, sorry for the 6 gifted. I want to make sure it's fine to draw. I am going to be watching the Spring Quality tomorrow. Maybe we do it on Discord, huh? You guys want to watch it with me? We do have the subathon coming up. We do have the subathon coming up on the 4th. That is in 2 days from now. The subathon is here. I will be making an announcement on Discord shortly. So, if you guys want to see some of these goals, this is the first page. There's 3 in total of a metric shit ton of goals. So, we're going to have a lot of fun. I'm also reaching out to Kitty, Alley, and TJ NV. See if they're keen to join us for some dumb shit. I know TJ's always down to clown, to be fair. Give me 1 sec. Page 1. Page 2. Alright, fanfic, will you read it? If Chan votes for it, sure. Page 2. And then page 3. Page 3 is the super stretch goals. But, yeah, so. It's gonna be pretty cool. I hope you guys are excited for it as I am. I think it will be very cool. I put the 5,000 goal there as a joke. That is starting on the 4th. So if you guys want to come in and subscribe, save your primes and shit, it's going to be pretty good. Every 100 subs there is, every 50 and 100 subs, every 100 subs there is a mystery variety with someone. So, alright, let's take a look at this artwork. I promised I'd look at it last stream and then I fucked it off. This is so cute. What the fuck? This is adorable. I miss when Benny didn't have eyebrows. I don't know if I've just like Mandela affected that, because I could have sworn he didn't have eyebrows for a while. So I just missed that version of Benny. But I don't know if it was even real. Anyways. Next up, the Prince. Fucking hell. Dude, Mario, your work is going so good. Damn. Damn. Yeah, this is crazy. This is by friend of the channel, Active Braking System. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know how you managed to get the tattoos so well. And I do feel like you got Chang's like very lean look to him. More of a soccer player build than like a rugby player. This is such a thirst trap, though, dude. But holy fuck, bro. Oh, it looks so awesome though. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Was this Maxon? And we have the. I think I said this on the Discord that the shadow kind of looked like wings. This looks fucking sick. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. The tattoos look really sick. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. And this is like Shang and Esme's what, like second talk, I think? These are so good, man. Bro, we got such crazy talent. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for all the thank you guys so much for all the love and shit. It's been fucking amazing. Thank you guys so much. Alright, anyways, subathon goals will be on Discord soon. We'll be doing a subathon on the 4th. On the 4th. That is a Sunday for me. Sunday evening for most of us, I believe. And so, the 4th, the 4th. I don't know how to fucking say it. Anyways, I love you guys. I miss you guys. Who do we raid? Giga coming in with the George comment. Thank you. I honestly do not think Shang is an attractive character, so at least the George boost that. Anyways, just for old time's sake.
Alright. Hey. It's Ziggy.
Sorry. Hey Ziggy. Sandman. Ah, he's been awake for an hour. Alright, sweet. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Hey, Ziggy streaming. Ziggy streaming? Please be super kind to Pod 2 on Ziggy, please, I was joking. Don't take it out of character, bro. Come on. I'm sorry. Ziggy, I'm sorry. We're good for part 2, by the way. You available for filming? What's your schedule like? I love you guys. I'll miss you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Please be kind to Sam. Be super kind to him. Show some love in his chat. Spam some of those fucking emotes. Yes, I do play a bit. I just didn't stream it because I'll probably get banned. My character, it looks like yeah. Anyways. Okay. Bye. Wait, how do I start? Get this fucking. How do I get this shit away? How do I get this stupid pinned message off the raid button? How do I get this pinned message away from it? How do I get rid of this message? Bro, get this shit away from me. Thank you. Why is it doing it again? Just fucking raid it. Spam some emotes. Just raid him. Just raid it. Just fucking press the button. Just press the button.